you can't even get it. Maxed Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat TzKal cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Saragogo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one TzKal sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good early evening, gamers. How are we doing, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully everyone is good. Everyone is well. So here's the deal. The servers have been having just a terrible time, but I'm kind of tired of waiting, and I haven't disconnected in, like, I want to say half an hour. So we're going to see what we could do. We're going to keep working on our Nuzlocke. I don't know if it's going to work out. If we end up having server issues, what we could do is we can speculate wildly about all of the Hexagons, and we can kind of just have a bit of a hangout. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hopefully everyone is good. I don't know why my voice is not the happiest with me, but we're gonna make it work. So welcome in, everyone. If you have not been following, here is where we're at in the Nuzlocke. We're at boss 41. So at the end of the last stream on Sunday, we defeated Telos and then Araxi, and we're getting into some crazy bosses here, including Nex, Zamorak, Kalphite King solo. It's about to get real bad really quick here. But yeah, welcome everyone. We've got a total of 3.8 million coins. And the other interesting thing in our run so far is the Grand Exchange. I don't want to say it's been kind to me, but I was able to buy a tier 50 Death Guard. So at least we're not completely screwed for Osseous, assuming I can kill Osseous with a tier 50 Death Guard, which honestly, it might not be great, but we're going to see what we could do. But yeah, outside of that, welcome back, everyone. Yeah, sorry about the servers and all the crazy nonsense. It's been a little difficult, but we're going to make it work. How's the environment been? Good. The final episode of the series is almost complete, which is super exciting. Do I have my new PC yet? No, it's going to be a few weeks. They had to order in some parts, so it's going to be a little bit. Hi, Nathan. How are you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, I'm okay. Anyone else been exhausted the last little bit? I don't know. Also, if you guys didn't see it, if y'all didn't see the Hexagon thing, I'm going to just type Jagex in Twitter and see what comes up. Okay. Ready? Hexagon, 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 Violent Hexagon, Riots for some reason, Hexagon. There's a lot of hexagons. Hexagon, 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 different types of hexagons, Hexagon, Hexagon. We don't like sailing for some reason. More hexagons. A hexagon tattoo. Hexagon, Hexagon, Hexagon. More hexagon, more hexagon. The feed has been very hexagonal for some reason today. And no one has any clue why. Except for me. Shortly after the hexagon incident, this trailer was put up on YouTube. 18 hours from now, League's release date featuring Cole Rowland. This is some Dragonkin text. And apparently, according to one of the comments, someone commented that the message translates from Dragonkin to English to bend, bind, bond, world to thine will, relics of power awaken, history to be rewritten, a catalyst of power unleashed. So what do we think? To me, bend means the servers are going to be bent out of shape after so many people come back for leagues. To me, bind means it's going to be dungeoneering locked because you're going to be binding items. And bond means there's going to be MTX. What do you guys think? Relics of Power Awaken, that makes sense to me. Rewriting history, that makes sense too. A catalyst of power unleashed. The power is, I don't know what the power is going to be. Bend slash bind slash bond, one of them. There's only one vowel. Oh. So it's either bend world to thine will, bind world to thine will, or bond world to thine will. There's no way it's bond. I'm sorry. There's no shot. Surely it's either bend or bind. I'm voting bend. Surely it's bend. Why would you bind a world to your will? That doesn't make sense. It's bend. It's gotta be bend. But yeah, anyway, I'm kind of excited. It's going to be fun. Wait, what if it's bind with a Y? Is that possible? Termazet, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. I appreciate it. But yeah, welcome everyone. We are going to keep working on our Nuzlocke here because we have much to do. But yeah, getting started today, I am a little bummed that none of the lanterns bought, but I am very happy we have a tier 50 death guard. That means at very least that Osseous probably won't kill our run. So that seems, if nothing else, like a decent thing. But next up, we've got all of the hard mode God Wars 2 bosses, which I've got to say, this isn't my favorite part of the Nuzlocke, but it is an important one because this is one of our few opportunities to get a piece of God Wars Dungeon 2 loot that is possibly enough for a huge upgrade. So it's worth sending it. I'm going to buy some Desert Souls. We're still going to avoid buying Overloads as long as we possibly can. I'm going to buy some Super Restores. And let's get to work. But yeah, welcome everyone. I hope everyone's had a good Monday so far. It's literally Tuesday. I hope everyone's had a good Tuesday so far. If you're wondering why I wasn't streaming yesterday, by the way, I wasn't streaming yesterday because I was spending time with my mom and my brother and my cousins who visited from Montreal. So family stuff. Okay. I feel like we've kind of switched over to magic at this point, but this gear is so good. Like, surely even for a boss like Greg, the magic gear is better. Yeah, no. I feel like we're pretty locked in on magic. I'm fine with that, I think. I don't think I need a familiar. Yeah, let's get it. How far did I make it on the last one? I made it all the way to a Raxor. So we made it like 41 bosses in. What drops have I had so far? The only unique I've had is a Sardoman sword. Obliteration is around 3 mil at the minute. Yeah, so it's a good option. It is an upgrade. I want to wait for now, though. I want to go as far as I can on the Eternal Magic Staff. Reason I say that is augments are so expensive anyway. Like, an augmenter is $500,000, and then even basic perks are friggin' expensive. So I don't actually have enough money to augment a staff anyway. How do you afford full masterwork? I didn't. This is Star Bloom. It's just the regular Star Bloom. Okay, with that said, shall we begin with Greg? I'm going to activate Poison Purge as well. Because that is what you do when you're at Greg. And let's get it going. Oh yeah, we also got a Dragon Hatchet, dude. That's 2 Nuzlocks in a row, by the way, that I've had a Dragon Hatchet. It's kind of pissing me off. Because it's such a useless drop. And it's the same drop chance as a ring that literally changes the whole run. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Tommy, that's very kind of you. Would it be worth a try a luck ring? You're like, they're kind of bad. They don't do that much. I mean, maybe, but I would say, you know, actually, this might be one of the only points where it's potentially worth it, but I think I'm happy with what I have right now. Okay, so we have to do all of the hard modes now. Dude, am I even going to be able to get through these with this invent? I hope so. Guess we're going to find out. Can buy luck potions. Yeah, I mean, that's still kind of costly, right? Chuck a Voln, for sure. 78% hit chance. I mean, I do have a Gothic Staff. Hold. Big G Staff. Good. So, by the way, if you're wondering why... Oh, no. I forgot that you get 2 ghosts in hard mode. So, what I wanted to do there is I wanted to let the poison ghost in. Because the poison ghost is my ticket to not using any food. But I kind of blew it. I didn't realize there were 2. There's a chance that we die here. Oh, no, dude. Okay. Can I get this person to go in or no? No, I can't. Okay, that sucks. Well, maybe I should buy, like, an adrenaline potion. That'd be a good purchase. Dude, am I even poisoned yet? I genuinely don't get it. Oh, God. I think I'm gonna make it, but we might need to start thinking about Animate Dead, especially for hard mode Vindicta coming up. Like, there's no way we do that without Animate Dead. I don't think. It just seems completely impossible. Okay, that's good. So, all of the extra poison damage, I think, benefits me. Because it should heal me with Poison Purge. It just doesn't really seem to be working. Yeah, wait, what? Where are my poison heals? I don't get it. Game is broken. Okay. Genuine question. Am I gonna die? No. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Brother. No, 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 no. What do you mean? Oh my god. No, it's weird because for normal mode, Poison Purge was goated. There's the sign. Oh no, dude, please. Look how many are spawning, bro. Bro, this is nuts. Oh my, okay, we might be dead. We might be dead. Hit me, big. Bad! Okay, come on. Hit me, please! Okay, hold. I'm in hell. Dude, I'm literally in hell. I am in hell. Why is Poison Purge not working? Oh god, dude. Okay, this is so bad, dude. I'm out of abilities. Back up. Okay, hold. Oh my god, dude. Oh god, please, please, please. Wait, Poison Purge started working. Oh, wait, wait, what the hell? Why wasn't it working prior to this? Wait, that's so weird. And now we're fine. What? Oh my god, did I have an anti-poison? From what? Wait, did I have no, there's no way I had anti-poison. No, that's literally impossible. That's impossible. No, Rax was 40 minutes of game time ago. Oh my god, it was my HP boosts. No, please. Jagex, don't you dare. Oh. Okay, we did a lot of work there for 30 stone spirits. That was not great. I will be the first to say, that was almost the, dude, imagine if we lost the run there. I mean, I am allowed to die, but damn. That was not good. Okay. Who's next? Sell off the bones, sell off those. Okay, so next up we gotta go to Helwyr. I do feel like at some point I feel like we should probably start using Animate Dead. But I mean, I'd rather avoid it as long as I can. That was an interesting kill. Not great, eh? Also, hi, Terrier. Thank you so much for the 235 stream streak. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, it was just... The whole strat was Poison Purge, and we didn't have Poison Purge, so... Kind of an expected result there, a little bit. I think for this one, I think we want Runic. How do you fail? So you either get to a boss you can't kill, because like we get up to like 4K Telos, Solo Virago, like there are really, really hard bosses in this Nuzlocke. Or you run out of money for more attempts as well. Should I bring off-style Deathmark? No, it's not allowed. Because all the homies hate Necromancy. The Necromancy rule is... You're only allowed to use Necromancy at the bosses that you have to kill with Necromancy. That was our rule change, because in the past, when we've done these with necromancy before, it actually made it very boring, and it made it very easy. Why do people hate necromancy? It just, for something like this, it just makes it way too easy because it's so unbalanced. Like, I could buy a tier 90 Death Guard and Lantern, and I could basically make it to the second last boss just with that. So, for a challenge like this, it isn't a great fit. Just because it's so cheap and so good. Challenge mode Helwyr is a crazy boss, by the way. You start getting hit by these mushrooms, you're just completely dead. Is Bone Shield out? Yeah, if I want to spend money on Bone Shield, I can. I don't terribly want to spend money on Bone Shield, but I can if I want to. Okay, get ready. Oh my god. Oh god, no. No, Helwyr, please! Deliver me from this fate! Saved. Dude, challenge mode Helwyr is just so ridiculously hard! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Oh my god, dude. Like, what is that, bro? I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. You sure you're good? Yeah, we're so good. Hi, Steph. How are you doing? At least we have an easy mushroom configuration here, where it's just straight down. I can work in straight lines. Easy. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, brother. It's literally the whole room. That's not very fair. All right, I'm just gonna kill the boss before anything bad happens. I'm just killing the boss. All right, challenge mode Helwyr. What do you got for me, boss? Again? Bro, it's literally stone spirits every single time. We're just having a terrible run. Like, genuinely, this might be the worst luck that I've seen in one of these. Like, I'm literally losing money on food and super restores. It's so bad that I have to sell the bones. All right, which one's next? I think it's twins next. Yeah, it should be. Do we think I need to animate dead for twins? You know what I could do? I could back-to-back twins and Vindicta. We could do both back-to-back. Can you use this for mine? No, you can't. Okay, so swap spellbook. Let's get on ancients. Let's put that there. Okay, so now I need to buy some runes. Animate dead is Earth, Death, Blood, Soul. Our service so bad? I think so, yeah. Hi, Fomp, what's good? We said Earth, Death, Blood, Soul. I need to get rid of these. I have a strat. I'm going to do my water runes too and my fire runes as well. Okay. How much GP do I have? 3, 8, 15, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 1. 3, 8, 15, 4, 4, 1. Cool. I'm selling off my rune stack. And I'm keeping track of the amount of GP. Why are death runes so cheap? Does a Masket drop them? Maybe. Dude, it's actually kind of insane to think that she does. Interesting. It's kind of insane to think that all of the money I've made so far is still less than just selling some random runes for my bank. All right, there you go. Okay, so for runes, I need earth runes. I'll buy them from a shop. I need death runes. Let's buy 200. Dude, the money is going to be tight here. It's not good. Okay, so it said earth, death, blood. Ooh, you know what I could do, though? I could bug abuse. I am super going to bug abuse. Hold. Wait, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Okay, nice. And then we buy earth runes from the magic shop. Okay, got it. I'm going to bug abuse. Okay. I actually forgot that I can do this. So what we're going to do is we're going to use Animate Dead on the normal spellbook for free. Because that's going to save us some money. Mod Ryan bug abusing. 1, not a mod. 2, not Mod Ryan. Easy game. I dare you to catch me. I hit 120 necromancy. Ooh, congratulations. Okay, so we're going to buy the earth runes too. Okay. So yeah, what we could do... Yeah, this is going to work. Okay, I've got a strat team. So I've talked about this one before, but if you cast Metamorphosis, all of your runes become free. So what I could do here is I can cast Smoke Rush. I can meta. I can Animate Dead. It will not cost me any runes. And then I'm going to Spellbook swap back to normals. And now I am using normals. I have Animate Dead active, and it was free. Not a mod? Aren't you a P-mod? P-mods are not mods. I'm sorry. That is not a real thing. Bug abuse, Ryan? Add it again? Yeah, why not? Let me cook. Wait, that also does work for Temporal Anomaly. But yeah, no, I figure for Twin Furies, it's probably really beneficial to be on Animate Dead. Because Twin Furies, they both kind of do chip damage. And this is tankier. 284 on Animate Dead is actually insanely good. Yeah, no, especially for hard mode too. P-mods think they're mods? I'm a P-mod. I don't think I'm a mod. All right, let's go. I think I'm literally taking half damage. That is so clean, dude. Okay, nice. Bulls! Oh my god, dude. Ha! Dude, okay. The great balls of fire are not my friends. They actually suck, dude. Do you think I should put Dedo on my bar? I don't know, because like a full Dedo without Dedo boots is terrible. Wait, Are Deado boots? Did they get game health? Wait, I might not be able to afford Deado boots. I think they probably got game health. They did? No, dude. Okay. That kind of sucks. Ow! Bro. Move! Ah! 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 Balls! 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 Eat, 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 eat. Just eat, just eat, just eat, just eat. Oh my god, dude. Okay, and then now there's that one, right? I'm supposed to bounce that one and it hits them, right? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I thought the blue one I'm allowed to it bounces, right? Yeah, it's hitting them. Wait, we're cooking. G-chain. Okay, we got it. I honestly think without Animate Dead, I would have died. Without Animate Dead, I think I was completely dead here. Dead in the water. All right. Goodbye. Ooh, move. That was a crazy steer. Goodbye, Twin Furies. Bang. Okay, I didn't get Stone Spirits for once. It's actually not worth much more than Stone Spirits, but we'll take it. Sell these off, and then it's time for one of the hardest bosses in RuneScape history, and I'm not even kidding when I say that. Challenge Mode Vindicta. 600,000 life points. CM Vindicta is just ridiculous. It's so bad. I think I can do it, though. I think I can do it. Yeah, so let's do this. I'm going to swap Spellbook. I'm going to press 1. I'm going to do that. I'm going to meta. I'm going to Animate Dead. I'm going to swap Spellbook back. Go back to normals. Nice. All right, let's go. Going to rebind my auto attack, and let's get it. Thank you, Kazi, for the 130 stream streak. I appreciate it. Yeah, dude, I honestly think whoever made Challenge Mode Vindicta was just having a terrible day and was like, you know what? Screw the players. I want everybody to die. Pain. I actually like CM Vindy for some reason. I mean, I feel like now it's not as bad as it used to be. Back in the day, this was like unironically probably the hardest boss in RuneScape. All right, let's begin. Yeah, no, it's the second half that is just so ridiculously painful for no reason. What's my hit chance going to be? 73? That's not terrible, actually. Yeah, no, it's the last phase where the dragon is just hitting 3k after 3k. Like, you actually just get pummeled. I still think Helwyr's the hardest one. Helwyr is a mechanical challenge, but it's no foodable if you don't mess up any of the mechanics. Vindy is just so much unavoidable damage. Also, a little bit of strategy, in case anyone is wondering. One of the things I think we're going to have to do if we're going to beat this thing is, I think for solo Virago, I probably need to be able to buy a Roar of Awakening. So that is one of the considerations that I'm making. Is a Roar of Awakening is pretty expensive. But I don't really see how we're gonna solo Virago without one. Especially when you think about like how bad our hit chance is gonna be too. Wait, did I bring enough prayer? I think I did. I think I did. Yeah, this is the easy part. It's the next part that is just the absolute worst. Just get a Roar Awakening as a drop. So that's the other idea. But knowing me, it's going to be an orb. Ooh, I'm getting a suspected spam call, chat. I declined it. What if that was a call that my computer is ready? Uh-oh. Surely not. It's definitely not that. I'm coping. All right, phase 2 time. Here we go. Wait, look at my melee defense. Wait, I'm actually cooking right now. Dude, this gear is insane. The fact that this gear was like a few 100K. Like, all of these hits are, yeah, see this? Okay, okay, no, I'm being hit now. I'm hit. Sold a saturated Eternal Medics out for 4.2 mil. Tier 6 Necromancy weapons for 490K and 300K. Okay. I would honestly buy a Lantern at that price. Yeah, no, I definitely would. Wait, why is my hit chance so good on this phase? Why am I getting absolutely beaten down? There's no way I just rezzed an 11. Brother, an 11? Oh, God. No, we're fine. We're actually fine. Yeah, dude, it's the Animate Dead difference. Animate Dead is so good for slow and low strats. Okay, eat food, eat food, eat food. I'm still alive. Oh, 3K? Big res. Yeah, shout out Animate Dead. You'll love to see it. All right. Are we going to get a terrible drop and complete the 4 for 4 bad drops from Elder God Wars? Oh my God! There's no way! Wait, I'm rich! I'm actually rich! There's no way! Dude, that is such a sick drop! Are you kidding me? A Crest of freaking Zaros? Nah, dude, this actually changes everything. We might be on the God run right now. Oh my God, and it's right before all the hard bosses. Nah, that's sick. That is a sick freaking drop, dude. I thought we were getting Stone Spirited again. Nope. That is so sick. There is actually no way. Challenge mode Vindicta, I take back every mean thing I've said about you. We are in business. Okay, what does this thing sell for? Wait, this is so good. If I get 24 mil for this, bro. Oh my God. 25.8. Okay. We are in a very good spot. So now we've got Osseous, where I have to use Necromancy. I think we splurge on a Lantern. Tier 70 is too... is it too expensive? Wait, how much tier 90? 2 mil. Okay, so here's the thing. I need Necromancy gear for Rasial, but where's Rasial? Hold. Where's Rasial? Is Rasial... Okay, Rasial's here. 59. You know what? I'm going to buy tier 90 if I can. Just because I think I'm going to want it for Rasial anyway. Summer's cool. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me think. Okay, that's 2 mil. Okay, that's sick. And then Death Guard, tier 90. How much is that? 2 mil, 1 mil. Yeah, I think just based on trade volume, we buy the tier 90s and then hopefully I can sell them back. But like, we need to take out Rasial in this. So I actually think, yeah, let's just spend it. Done. So we just spent 4 million coins, which is the same amount of money as like the total amount we had up to this point. 4 mil spent. I think my question is, do you think I could take out Rasial with tier 10 armor? Or do we need to think about buying... I think I paid 150k for that. I'm actually a merchant god. Holy crap. Okay. So... like, because here's the thing. Does any of this stuff actually sell? Okay, let's preemptively... oh my god, that's expensive. Okay, we want the tier 50. We want the tier 50. Does it buy, though? See, this is my problem. I mean, I'll see what I can buy. Death Warden, Robe Top, yeah. I mean, I don't need it yet, right? So we're going to just leave all these in. And then, even if we end up with like a weird patchwork... I think this is winnable. This is the... I mean, okay, it's not super winnable, but it might be fine. We've got a lot of time before Rasial as well, so we might be okay. I just sold Spine Gloves for 20 GP. Love to see it. Tier 70 might buy Death Warden. So the Death Warden tier 70 is kind of expensive. We can try it, but I mean, I will genuinely try with tier 10 before I go in with tier 70. Like, very genuinely. Okay, let's save our preset. Let's bust out our necromancy gear. And these don't degrade, do they? No, they do not. Okay, that's really nice. Because it's Osseous time. And then for Osseous specifically, as is reflected in the rules, I'm allowed a Salve Amulet for the undead bosses, which is nice. Okay, so we do... I'm not expecting this boss to be very hard. And maybe that's bad expectation setting for me. But I'm kind of expecting it to be okay. Where are my Chaos Runes? Oh no, I bought all 300 yesterday, didn't I? I definitely did. Okay, cool. So the Chaos Runes are good. Where do they go? Sorry, trying to keep track of what's like on series and what isn't. Okay, we're good. Nice. Okay. Is it Mascot on the Nuzlocke? Yes, it's the final boss. Oh yeah, that's true. I can wear magic tank gear. What if I get the jail cell key? I mean, see, that's the thing, right? But even with a roar and an ode, it's still not like guaranteed. Here's a question though. Do you think I can take out Osseous without conjures? How much does ectoplasm cost? It's probably really expensive. That's the thing I'm a little nervous about. Let's see here. I guess I put on my team cape as well. Where is my team cape? What's an ectoplasm cost? 1500 GP. I'm gonna buy 10. I think people are training necromancy over double XP, and that probably helps me a little bit. And then what we're gonna do is we're just not gonna bother with Conjure Undead Army. Purely for, like, affordability reasons. Yeah, I'll just summon a ghost. All right, let's go. Yeah, no, 10 is the right amount. Dude, we've got a bit of a fit right now. The tier 1 armor is cracking me up a bit, but it's Osseous time. And then what's next? It's Osseous. Solo next immediately after. Alrighty. Not gonna use zombie. Yeah, that's a good thought too, actually. I don't think I need it. I think it'll be okay. All right, let's go. Dude, bro has a lot of life points. Okay, you know what? I'm taking a zombie. Not me getting scared. What drop did we get? I got a crest from Vindicta. We're cooking now. I'm actually rich. Okay. Oh, shoot. It's necromancy. Is that a melee hit? Ow! Oh my god, dude. I haven't done Osseous in a very, very, very long time, bro. Oh my god, dude. This boss is hard as shit. Boom the zombie. Boom the zombie. Boom the zombie! Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. Help me. Help me. Help me. I signed. Jesus Christ. What does that mean? Oh god. Break out. Oh my god. I'm teleporting. Holy crap. I was woefully unprepared. Okay. I clearly need to change some things about my setup. Damn. Dude, why was Osseous just laying a beating down? What did I just unkeybind? M. Oh, Natty. I can fix that. Okay. Dude, that was way harder than I thought it was gonna be. Holy. Okay, we go again, I guess? Dude, who knew Osseous was this hard? I'm gonna pop Equilibrium. Yeah, that was kind of nuts. All right, let's go. Good afternoon. Hello, I'm so good. Thank you for 19 months. 25 million, no sap using pushers choice. Here's the thing, right? I was just trying to be a little frugal. Because I think, in general, that's a good thing to do. Okay, there's range, and then it's melee, right? No, then it's necromancy. Then it's melee. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're good. So, I'm gonna Death Skulls now. I think. Blow up the zombie. I missed a spot or two. Break out! Okay. Ow! What the crap, brother? This boss is insane. Mod Camel, what the hell were you thinking? Brother, why did you make the hardest boss of the game? Mod Camel and I are cool, but like... But like, why did you make the hardest boss in history? Bro, these guys are just gobbling. I don't know what this means. Eat, probably. Okay, I'm eating. Okay. No, we're good. I'm gonna make it. There we go. Okay, we're cooking now. We're cooking. Run! I will say, though, it is a boss with a lot of really nice reso spots. It's kind of fun, because when you show up at this boss, you get completely blown to smithereens. And then as soon as you figure out the attack rotation, it's kind of chill. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Okay, Soul Strike. Okay, nice. Saved. Almost there, and... Goodbye, Osseous. What do you offer, boss? Come on, give me a key. Come on. Do it, you won't. Okay, you actually won't. 140k, though. Can't be too mad about that. Let me do some decanting. There we go. Grab that. All right. Osseous has been vanquished. Is Vuln allowed? Yeah, I could have owned. All right. Go team. Osseous done, and the next boss up is Solo Nex. All right. All right, game. Game just a bit of a hater, but we're gonna make it work. Should I elk these? 5k each? I'll save in my bank. If we get desperate, I'll elk them later. All right. Give me the Eternal Magic Bow, the Undead Dragon Hide, Ring of Wealth, Wild Arrows, Team Cape. Dude, here's the thing. Last time I did this, I used Blackstone arrows, but Blackstone arrows are like 800 million gold each now. I don't think I want to animate dead. I don't think that's going to help me very much. I guess I could Vuln. Do I buy a yak? Armor book is not allowed because it's a quest reward. Darkness? I don't know that darkness is worth the money. I'm going to go without darkness. You know what? Let's old schoolify this. What would Wooks have done? Many, many years ago. A yak full of desert souls. Should I buy an overload for this? I'm going to say no. You know what? I want to save my money. No overload. Let's just go. Let's just go. Yeah, see, it's a tough call for a lot of these because... Yeah, it's just a tough call. But I think I can solo next with this. Oh, this thing has no range, though. Why a yak and not Nihil? Because I don't think the Nihil's gonna help that much. I mean, I could buy a better Eternal Magic shortbow. I could buy the 5-tier higher one. Can I get the Glacier buff? Yes, I can. Let me get it right now. Do you think Equilibrium Aura will help? No, I'm going to swap to Reckless. I think we need it for hit chance. Swap the bow for Decimation. So here's the thing about ranged, right? Other than Solo Nex and Kalphite King, I'm maging that, 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 I'm maging, I'm maging, I'm maging. I need like a deity to help me with this one. Mage, Necromancy. Barrow's Rots is probably a range boss, actually. Hardboiled Kerapac is magic. Hardboiled Zuck is magic. Solo, what am I soloing Solak with, bro? Like, we don't have damage for the DPS checks. We're actually running out of time to get a setup that's going to allow me to solo Solak. Yeah, okay, so there are a few bosses here that I'm going to range at. So maybe I do want a Decimation. I'm going to try to solo next without it, though, first. We'll start there. Because, yeah, Deci would be really good at solo rots, but for this, I don't think it's needed. Hi, Elliot. Elliot, I actually got a drop. We're kind of in an okay spot. Oh, brother, why is your name Metal of Death? What? Oh, dude, what if I hop... Okay, you know what? I'm breaking the rule that says you fight the boss in a public instance because I don't want to hop worlds and get login servered. So I'm going to refund myself 600k. How much does a Wyvern crossbow cost? I don't know, Chief. I think all these bosses are necromancy. It's not allowed, Wazzy. There's a loophole. Yeah, so we did one of these, and it was the most fun thing ever. And then I ran it back with necromancy, and it was very boring. It was just way too easy. %65% hit chance. You know what? Oh, smoke phase is gonna piss me off, though. Because of the hit chance. I think it would be okay here. Wyvern crossbow is 35 mil. Okay, well, so I can't afford a Wyvern crossbow. Oh, God. Oh, God. I mean, the good news is my defense is high. Like, that's definitely positive. Oh, my God, I got the virus, bro. I'm hit. I'm hit. Okay. So we're kind of doing okay. Like food-wise, I'm happy with where we're at. I think my biggest concern here is if I get MD'd, we are going to have a miserable time running away. But as long as I don't get MD'd, we're kind of okay. Hold. Let me cook. Wait, we're kind of cooking, chat. Dude, it's kind of funny that you can solo next with a bow that costs 4,000 GP. Oh, no. Oh, I jinxed it. Oh, I so jinxed it, bro. Okay, bleeds. Bleeds. We're okay now. And then I'm going to try to glitch blood phase. Ooh, my necromancy armor's buying. Huge. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Help me. Okay, we're good. Why did I bleed the Reaver that's under the boss? No! It's okay. We're good. We're good. I lived. Okay. So the goal for Blood Phase, by the way, the strat you want here is if you get next stuck so that she can't see you, the Reaver will be able to see you. You kill the Reavers, and the Reavers are what makes next heal at the end of a cycle. So what it means is we are saved. Stop. Get there. Nice. Okay. Blood phase done. We need to be very careful for ice phase. That's what I'm a little spooked about. Okay, ice prison. Oh, what the hell was that? Okay, wait, we're fine. Hold. Hold. That is one thing I do like about Nex. It really is a boss where as long as you can kind of farcast, it's kind of okay. I don't think I die here. No, we're fine. Okay, quickly. And then here, we're just going to do a lot of bleeds. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, and we can talk about the necromancy stuff. And if it's a chatter selling me stuff, we can talk about if that is allowed or not. And we can discuss chat. It'll be fine. I kind of feel two ways about it. Because the first, on one hand, it has a GE price. It is very easy to obtain. It just doesn't exist on the Grand Exchange. And the offers I put in for it were 10 times the price. But on the other hand, maybe I just shouldn't be allowed stuff that doesn't exist on the GE at all. Like, it's genuinely not a single copy of it on the GE. So, yeah, it's worth discussing. I'm open to it. But yeah, we can talk about it and make sure that we are on the up and up. Yeah. The suggestion from the person that made the challenge was that for low volume items, I can just pay whatever the GE price is and get a copy of them. But I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, it definitely complicates it when there's stuff that just isn't on the GE. Okay, either way, that's a future problem to talk about. See, the one other good thing about this preset is the full invent of food that I just guzzled through means when we get brews and restores here, I can pick them all up. You know what? I am very happy with that. 2.9 mil. You know, compared to my coin pouch, it doesn't feel like that much, but that's a great drop. I'm very happy with that. Also just happy that we haven't even had to buy an overload yet. And we are still alive and kicking. I'm rich. That's the case. Primal crossbows are 5k each. Well, primal crossbows are in the GE. They're just at a higher price, I think, because I haven't adjusted. But yeah, either way. I also need to pay myself 500,000 for the instance coins. It was 600k plus another 50k for whatever the next boss is for the boss portal. I think Necrogear into tier 70 is overpriced since no one sells it, and it's very cheap to make. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's definitely an edge case, but we have until Rasial to figure out if we think it's fair or not, so... We got time. Oh man, we're at Zamorak. Oh god. See, this is the thing. Because of the game health update, all of these bosses were really, really sick in terms of the progression they offered at a very good price. And I feel like we have now basically lost all of that. Shout out game health. Okay. Do we want to splurge on an overload, by the way? Like maybe a singular holy overload? Rules on divine energy. Divine energy is free. But also the odds of me getting augments? Unlikely. Okay. How many restores do I need for Zami? Like 6? And then 2 in the familiar. Desert Souls. Surely I want to do better than Deserts. I had 0%. See, it's also weird because I do have money. I think I want to buy a Holy Overload. And a Holy Overload costs 140k for a Holy Overload. Is that worth it? I think that's worth it. 140k on the floor. One beautiful Holy Overload added to the preset. I don't think I need entangles because it's normal mode. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay. Should I buy better food too? Yeah, maybe some sharks. Let me buy some sharks. Why did I just have Holy Overload? Dude, why are sharks so cheap? Is it from like AFK and God Wars, maybe? I think sharks are probably the way. Okay. I'm happy about the overload. I think the overload was the right call. And then what aura do we want? What's next? Zami and then Telos and then KK. Okay. So Zami and Telos might both be Manny bosses. I'm going to try Manny. I would like to have hit chance. I'm not going to lie. All right. Let's swap spellbooks. Ancients. Opal Aurora. Meta. Animate Dead. Normals. Air Surge. And it's Zami time. Is that really enough runes? Yeah, it will be. Normal mode. Alrighty. What pad order do you do when there's no P7? That is also a good question. I was going to say like maybe 2, 4, 6, 1, 3, 5. That's probably fine. All right, let's go. Yeah, dude, the game health update makes this way harder. It really does. Because this used to be like a guaranteed several million coins. And it just isn't anymore. What if I just get a bow piece? Yeah, no, that would be very sick. We'd be able to fly to the end of this thing. Also, hi, Anna. All right, team. It's time to consume the first overload of the challenge. 7 hours in. Okay, that was so worth it. Dude, look at my hit chance. Divert. A 100% hit chance. Yeah, okay. This was absolutely the right move. I think I need to step off the platform though. Yeah, I'm not killing that in time. Magma. Go. Do you think I'm gonna skip mechanics here? Oh! Saved. Okay, we're not quite skipping, but that's okay. Oh, I also can't use debilitate. That's kind of bad too. Okay, I'm gonna use magma. I think what I want to do here is I probably want to lower before I kill the witch. Yeah, and then that way I get a sun and then blast off. Yeah. Wait, the witch has 30,000 life points in normal mode? Wait, that's really high. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, the one thing that's fun about this Nuzlocke is because of the new boss order, the run is not guaranteed, even though I have 30 mil in my pouch. Because realistically, that is not enough money for me to get a setup that will allow me to solo Virago. And I actually quite like that. There we go. But yeah, it's a really nice drop though, because what I'm going to do is I'm eventually going to upgrade from Star Bloom. I'm going to want something that can be augmented. And once I get to something that can be augmented, we're probably looking at Ganodermic. And Ganodermic with perks is really expensive. Like, we're talking multiple millions of GPs. Is a Death Guard allowed? Nope. So, Necromancy is only allowed for the bosses that require Necromancy. Just to make the challenge more difficult. So... it actually makes it a lot more difficult, too, because it means I need to buy a dedicated Necromancy setup just for, like, Rasial and Hermod and Osseous. Kind of annoying. I do not want this charging. Oh my god, that was close. Oh god. No! Saved. That was almost really bad, dude. Is Gano plus perks better than Starbloom? Yeah, perks are really, really overpowered. You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gatex's old tricks will stop me. Like, when you think about what perks actually do, perks basically are plus 15% damage and minus 30% damage taken. So, comparatively, perks are extremely good. Especially the damage dealt stuff, too. It's a more significant factor than people think. That's also why, like, a lot of time when teaching people to PvM, the first hurdle to get over a lot of the time is, I would reckon probably half of the people in chat right now do their PvMing without perks. And they just don't realize how much they're sabotaging themselves. If you've ever struggled with a boss at any point and you don't have perks, the single best and only solution to make your PvMing better would be to just get perks. Just spend a half hour figuring out what perks you need, and then get perks. Yeah, invention is such a problem because it is the biggest L in the universe if you're not using it. But a lot of people just don't understand it or find it too complex, so they don't use it. Or they don't like the RNG of it. So, it's one of the many reasons why a lot of people have trouble getting into PvM. How much do you think this hits? 2K, nice. 13 seconds on the overload. Why don't we see... I haven't used food yet. Oh, actually, I only have 4 minutes on Animate Dead. Okay, no. I don't think we want to mess around here. I think what we should do is... I think I should overload again. I really don't want to. But I feel like if I don't... My hit chance is down to 91. Yeah, okay, no, I'm going to overload again. Because I can't reapply Animate Dead, because I did it at the bank. So we could end up in a situation where we get to the hardest part of the fight, and then my Animate Dead runs out. I don't want that. Yeah, by the way, that's even like the basic entry-level perks on the wiki are ridiculously good. Thank you for the Prime sub, Ocean Swat. I appreciate it. What do y'all think? Should I kill this dude? I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I should have. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Help! I mean, we might be fine. We're probably fine. That actually works out fine. Yeah, that's actually completely fine. Because what we can do here is... This is basically just some racetrack for me to... phase it, which I would have needed to do anyway. Cool. Two minutes on the Animate Dead. Yeah, we're good. How's my hold 16k? I'm wearing very tanky gear. I'm glad I bought sharks for this. Yeah, no. I actually, for almost everyone, even if you're doing endgame stuff, I wouldn't bother with the super best in slot perks. The basic ones are good enough for almost everything. And they're a lot less likely to hurt your soul. Alright, here we go, team. What if the luck continues? Like, what if we just have the luckiest day of all time? Like, what if I get a bow piece right here? Would be absolutely insane. Alright, Zammy. What do you got, free boss? Here we go. Normal mode, Zammy, taken out. We had to use 40k of overloads, but we got it done. And unfortunately, no unique drop for me. That's okay. I think that probably to be expected. But let's see how we did in common drops. Let's take a look. Oh, bro. We've been game healthed. This used to be 3 mil. Imagine losing to a game health update. Unbelievable. Yeah, see that, though? Just with the price of the overload and the food, we borderline didn't profit. And that's like... That's spooky, man. We made like a few 100K at most. Okay, next up we've got 100% enraged Telos. Okay, to me, 100% enraged Telos is definitely maniacal, anime dead. Yeah, sharks music. Definitely. Painful. Yeah, okay, let's go. What if I get like a Saren Godbow? See, that's the fun thing about this kind of challenge is we're very financially stressed right now. We could go from stressed out to the biggest chilling of all time very easily. Anime dead. Back out! You're not getting an SUB? Why not? You know, it would be actually very funny. What if I got a Dormant Staff of Slinky? Now, that would be a fire drop. There we go. There we go. Never mind. Swap spellbook. Normals. Let's go. What if I get an orb? An orb is worth 0 GP because it doesn't have value by itself. Now, I feel like I'm going to get Stone Spirits again. 0% Telos is also Stone Spirits. Hello? Hello? What? My Sunshine was lying to me! What? Oh my god, brother. That's not fair! Did you see that shit? Oh my god, that's one of my least favorite bugs in this game. It's so annoying, dude. Like, easily a top 10 annoying thing. I'm gonna overload again, I think. Actually, wait, let's see what my hit chance is. Hold up. Without the overload, it goes from 87 down to 66? Okay, yeah, we're overloading. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I don't know how to time the uppercuts. It's been so long. I'm sorry, it's been a decade. All right, keep it moving. So we just had to hold still, I think. That means we get Virus next? Yeah, sure does. Squid getting a Roar of Awakening too? Perfect. Classic. What melee codicy should I prioritize on my iron? Chaos Roar is awesome. And getting into Elite Dungeon 2 and getting any of those dexes are awesome too. See, here's my concern, chat. This setup is okay. But, like, there's no universe where soloing Virago with a setup like this. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's my big concern here, is it's just... We're not that many bosses away from solo Virago. If this is your least favorite bug, what's your most favorite bug? Ooh, that's a good question. I liked the one where you could skip the Pictionary section at a Masket. I thought that was pretty cool. Storm soloed hard mode Rago in this gear? In this gear? No shot. I don't believe you. Did you fist fight Dargeth Nern? Correct. I'm so happy that splashing got removed from this game. I'm just putting it out there that, like, everything is so much better with splashing gone. Oh, I should have Dedo on my bar. Whatever. It's too late. Okay. Magma is so good for crowd control too. Kind of nuts. One, two, three. I think ideally here, I actually get us so much power, but it's now. I think I will. Yeah, perfect. Beautiful. Yep, that is exactly what we want. Yeah, I actually think it's safer to get the so much power on font 2 than to, like, not get it at all. Now, how are we doing P5? Shoot. I mean, I have a lot of sharks. I don't have a wand and shield, so I can't really barricade. I mean, surely I just get to the beam and sunshine, but... Good job getting the wave to sound as good as you're sure used to. Thank you. I appreciate it. It actually wasn't that hard to do. It took some tinkering. Okay, bro. This sucks. We're cooking. Why don't I just do the couchy stun lock? Yeah, let's do that. Stun lock. Stun lock. I don't think I want to waste another overload dose. Help. Saved. I think we're okay here. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, my hit chance has just completely died. But that's okay. Dude, now that there's no splashing, having no hit chance is not the worst thing in the world. Step into the rock for a reprisal? We're actually cooking. 7k hit, and that is 100% Telos. Completed. Very nice. Mark that off. And that is a solid drop, actually. I am fine with 90 red dragon hide. Claim loot. And the next boss we have to do is solo Kalphite King. The PTSD is going to hit hard. I don't know what you can possibly be referencing. Not a darn clue. Do I need an overload for that? I don't know. What's after Kalphite King? King and then Sanctum. Sanctum we definitely... I don't know, actually. And then Raksha. Raksha's going to suck with my gear. Okay, I think we need some upgrades before Raksha. Because, like, I just don't... I won't have the damage to do anything. What do we want to solo Kalphite King with? I think I want to bring a bow. Yeah, no, I want to bring a bow for sure. I think we can solo Kalphite King with this. Bow's just really good for clearing the minions. Swap spellbook. Swap over to Ancients. Select. Meta. Animate Dead. Spellbook swap. Normals. Yeah, let's go. All right. Let's go to KK. Maybe Necromancy. Yeah, Necromancy, it's not allowed for... Unless it's a boss that needs to be killed with Necromancy. Remember ult modifiers on your teleport key? I don't even have a teleport key on my main account. That's a hardcore Iron Man specific thing. Ryan knows if he dies again here, this is going to be the meme for the rest of the year. I am not going to die again. I've learned my lesson. We got this, team. When do I get my Zuk cape? Oh, that's actually coming up right after Raksha. See, that's such a trap. That is actually the biggest trap of all time. Does Karis work in a mask kit? Apparently it does. I'm not allowed to use it in this challenge, but it does work apparently. All right. It's Kalphite King time. Let's get it. Do you guys think I should overload for this boss? It's hard to say. %. I don't think I need one. Yeah. No, I think we're good. No overload here. Especially if it's mage phase. It kind of depends what configuration it is. Some configurations are much worse than others at this boss. Low-key should have bought Extreme Magics. I feel like Extreme Magics don't work with Maniacal, do they? I don't think they do. It's minions. Yeah, it is actually crazy that I haven't been back here since the incident. Okay, 2. There's the pause. 1. 2, stun. %44 hit chance is not the best, huh? Okay, 1, 2. There's my pause. Back to mage phase. Okay, we're fine. We're skipping the greens. I'm looting all of these sharks, by the way. Absolutely. Yeah, maybe for Rasial, I can be the extreme necromancy potion guy. Have to up one of these days. Do cat printer. I can do mobile only Magic Toad Reaper crew again. Oh no. That's very scary as a concept. All right, team. We're into the melee phase. Oh boy. Good luck me. All right, KK. I'm glad we're not wearing the heart rate monitor. It would be very high right now. One. Range piece. Okay. 1, 2. Pause. 1, 2. Stun. And now I want to do a ton of damage because I want minions out ASAP. Okay, we're fine. Dude, I still can't believe I freaking died to this boss, bro. I'm actually so annoyed still that that happened. Like, it's an absolute skill issue, but still. 1, 2, pause. 1, 2, stun. Yeah, this is where I want minions, like ASAP here. I'm doing no damage. What's the challenge? It's called a Nuzlocke. So what you do is you order every boss in the game by difficulty, and you start with no gear and no money and no items. And the objective of the challenge is you try to, I'm scared of minions. Sorry, 1 second. What you try to do is you try to get to the end of the game all the way down the list, but the only money you get for upgrades is whatever you got from looting each of the previous bosses once. 1, 2, green, saved. Okay, we're good. Minions out, that's good. Oh my god, I'm slaughtered. Help! I've seen this one before. Dude, KK without an overload. Not the fastest boss fight of all time. Freedom. Green. Dude, anyone else, like, remember where they were when this method was developed? Or, like, how old you were? Such a sick idea to do KK like this. Longest KK fight? See, this is what I mean about the solo Virago. It's not happening with this setup. But yeah, I don't know what the good upgrades are. Like, augmenting an obliteration would be decent. Definitely. Alright, almost there. Boss is healing. This boss is absolutely brutal, man. Okay, we're on to range phase. There's the 1, 2, pause, 1, 2, stun. Boss is healing again. Oh my god, Kalphite King. I need you to not. Can we delete this boss? 7 minutes in. You're still green shielding. Wait, hold. Here we go, and... See you, idiot. All right, what do you got, free boss? Did we win? I got 10 U seeds. Amazing. 6,000 gold. We definitely... I'm glad I didn't waste an overload dose at least, but we definitely lost money there. Brutal. Do they even sell? At least they sell. Dude, if I was training farming on, like, Mainscape now, I would absolutely do tree runs. I love tree runs. They're so much fun. All right. Next up, we've got normal mode, Sanctum of Rebirth. Okay. I think for Sanctum, I think we can bring this exact setup and we pop Maniacal and it's probably okay. Because we have the death system, right? Where we get to die a bunch of times for free every kill. What did I just lose? Did I lose my wooden shield? I don't know what I just deposited. My bow is fine. Oh, it's 3-dose spray pot. That's fine. I can fix it. Is it not a 3-dose spray pot? Was it a 4-dose prayer pot? I don't know. All right, whatever it was, let's just assume it wasn't that important. All right, team. It's Sanctum time. Game health? Well, I mean, KK didn't get game healthed. KK was not a nerfed boss. We just got very unlucky. I've actually never had a drop from KK. Like, in any of the challenges I've ever done, it just never happens, so... I've kind of come to, like, not expect anything. All right, let's go. Grabbing my 50k refund. All right, let's go. Into normal mode, Sanctum. I'm actually very curious. Also, I'm just going to double check that my chest is empty. I think it is, but we'll double check. I'm actually very curious how this is going to go, because Sanctum is fairly tanky, but... yeah, we might just have to overload for this. That's okay if we do. That's okay if we do. Oh god, I don't have a spell set. %81 hit chance at Vermix. Oh, do I overload here? I don't think I overload here, team. I don't think it's worth it. How much does an overload cost? I mean, I'm going to need an overload for Keslam anyway. Because the Keslam pillars are the freaking worst. But, yeah, no, we'll go without for Vermix. We'll go without. What do the Hexagons mean? I'm assuming it's a... So what I think it is I think it's an announcement of the new tier 102 melee weapon that's coming out. It's going to be RuneScape's first... You know how, like, Fortnite partners up with, like, other, like, companies and studios to do promos? My guess is that RuneScape's going to do that. And they were paid $300 million to make a weapon in-game that is a hex-clad pan. You know the ones that all the cooking YouTubers... yeah. So that is my guess. I could be wrong, of course, but that's my guess. Okay, Vermix is blasting. Whew, surge broke. Help. Hope it's literally a frying pan. Well, what else could it possibly be, chat? Like, if you really think about it, I just don't see anything else that really, like, made sense to me. I am not looking forward to normal mode Nakatra. We are 100% overloading for that boss, by the way. I do not want to be here for 8 years. We can also buy adrenaline pots, too. I need to check the reference sheet to see how expensive 8 pots are, but They're probably extremely worthwhile. Can I block this scarab? I think I can. Yeah, nice. Oh, just kidding. No, not nice. Oh, no, dude. Danger. Feel like this last 100k HP is gonna suck. But does it even cook for us anymore? We got a cake and no more cooking. We need more cooking. We do need more cooking. I agree, actually. I think you're absolutely spot on. The passive on the legendary weapon is apply 1 microplastic debuff to enemies within a 1 square radius. That would be a good passive. Are you guys excited for the League's announcement tomorrow? I'm very stoked about the League's announcement. All right. Vermix down 4 minutes. Okay, I think we need to start overloading. That was insanely bad. Any droppers? Doesn't look like it. What do you got for me, boss? 260k. You know what? We've done a lot worse. At least for these like robust drop tables where you get a lot of different items, it's hard to just like only get one thing that is bad. So I'll take it, and let's get to Keslam. Being Jas related. Sorry, so do people think the hexagon means Jas? Because I saw people being like, ooh, it's a Jas League. Confirmed. And I was confused because I don't like, is there more to it than that? $300 hardwood work kills, still no go to bones or scale. Time to enjoy some chill stream. Fair enough. All right, team. It's Keslam time. Also, I had a question for you guys. Are there any other upgrades that you think make sense for me right now based on the amount of money I have? So options include I could get a better staff as an option. In addition to a better staff, like I could maybe get like blast diffusion boots. I could maybe get like Kerapac wrist wraps. Do we need those things? Like, are they, to me, they just don't move the needle enough. Also, I am absolutely overloading for Keslam. Keslam is the boss you overload for. Ring/amulet. Yeah, so in terms of necklaces, right? If I get lucky on drops, it's an Amulet of Souls. If I don't get lucky on drops, is it a blood necklace? It might just be a blood necklace. I think a book would help a lot. So I could definitely buy, what's the cheapest god book? Both in terms of like initial price and upkeep. I feel like a Masket book's probably pretty cheap, because not only is it currently bugged to not work really for necromancy. Wrist straps are pretty good. Yeah, wrist straps like genuinely might be the pick. Can I kill this obelisk in time? Oh no. It's normal mode, please. Okay, if I can't kill this obelisk, that to me would be a sign. Did I get it? I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. So maybe our DPM is fine. He said a mascot book is bugged. Yeah, so what it does is it's bugged with Threads of Fate, where sometimes what will happen is it will activate at the wrong time, and it will just eat your Threads of Fate. Yeah, actually, how much is in a mascot book? I think in a mascot book would be better than a Jas book for me. Although, does it work at Virago? Or is it bad on Reflex? Oh, Jas book is bad on Reflex too, though. Oh, that was bad. Almost bad, anyway. Yeah, I mean, the other thing we could do too, right, is I can swap spellbooks. We can start doing all of our gaming on Ancients, where I'm using Exsanguinate and Incite Fear, and that makes a huge difference. The reason I'm hesitant to do that so early on is that immediately makes everything we're doing way more expensive. But yeah, no, I think Obliteration and Decimation is the play. I'm also like, what do we get a solo Solak with? You know? Like, we don't have the setup for solo Solak. We just don't. I wish we did, but we definitely don't. But I don't think we're like a couple upgrades away, you know? Why no one book? It's 30 mil. Yeah, actually, wait, does someone have a price check of a Jas book? Or sorry, not a Jas book, sorry, of an Amaska book? Please! Nope. Knew that was coming. That is actually shameful in normal mode. This is not what you want to see whatsoever. If you're cheering for me, this is not what you want. Hi, Nally. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. It's 2.8 mil? I kind of feel like that might be the winner. The only thing is, like, it would be really good at Solak. It does literally nothing at Virago. Alright, we're into the last phase of Kezalam. This boss, bro. I also wonder if we maybe need to buy another Overload for Nakatra, because I don't know that one will be enough. But I think after Kezalam and before Nakatra, we should make some upgrades. Like, you guys have pointed out some good, like, high-value DPS upgrades. Do I have a Discord? I do! Exclamation point Discord. I'm actually a Discord partner, which is kind of fun. But yeah, if you want to DM me as well, you can DM me on Discord as well via a message request. I usually reply to those. I mean, I guess the other thing I could do is I could get a Scrimshaw of the Elements, but I just think they're very outclassed. Like, an Element Scrim is just a flat 5% damage. I think an Amasket book is more than twice as good. And we do have money. It's worth remembering. We have 28 mil right now. Like, we have a bit of money. Hi, I like how you give lots of information. Thank you. I'll take it. All right, team. Goodbye, Kezalam. 6.5 minutes. What if after all this talk about maybe getting a script for a basket, what if we just get one as a drop? All right, Kezlam, let's see it. 250k, not the best, but you could do worse too. Let's go to the Grand Exchange and get some upgrades before we head to Nicatra. I'm buying a new pack yak. Okay. Are there requirements for the Content Creator Discord? Yeah, they're in the RuneScape Discord. They're listed. It's, I think it's like 30 concurrent viewers and over 100 hours streamed in the last 3 months and 1,000 followers. And then on YouTube, it's 2,000 subs, 2,000 views per video over your last 5 videos. Something like that. Okay. See, the thing I like about the wrist wraps is not only are they cheap, they're also really good for Rago. They are 408k. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that spend. We're getting some upgrades, team. Done. Locked in. Can't sell those back anymore because the repair cost on them is literally more than they're worth. Goodbye, Starbloom gloves. You've served me well. What about Blasty boots? Oh, they're kind of expensive. They got game healthed. They really got game healthed. Oh, man. It's not worth that much money. Okay, what about a... We could get a Blood Fury. Is a Blood Fury any good? Like, is it actually any good? It's only a mil. You know what we should do, actually? How many Dungeoneering tokens is it to buy the necklace? Because I could buy a blood necklace after these 3, and if I kill all the mini-bosses, I might have enough tokens to buy a, the, like, magic-specific blood necklace, because that's better. Yeah, the arcane blood necklace. What is that, an arcane stream? How many Dungeoneering tokens is that? It's 100k tokens. Okay. I actually think that's winnable. I think there's a chance that when we do our Trilogy run... Yeah, okay, let's do that. So I'll buy a Saradomin's Hiss for now. 38k. Also, an absolutely iconic amulet, too. Oh, yeah. We're gaming now. And then if we get enough mini-bosses during our Elite Dungeon Trilogy, we'll be able to upgrade that to a blood necklace. And that'll be our, like, quote, best in slot. Okay, nice. Let me buy some super restores. We're buying 3 doses because they're cheaper. And I think it's Nicatra time. I've got 11 minutes on Manny. Surely 11 minutes is enough time. Is there a ring I can get? That's another question. I think the only ring that's decent is the Ring of Retribution. And that thing is so ridiculously... Like, it lasts like 10 minutes, bro. It's just... It's only 20k, though. Yeah, no. I don't think I want to use a Ring of Retribution. Let me think. Decisions. How deep in the run are we? We are at boss number 51 out of 73. It's insane to me that we have to somehow get from this to basing 2k a masket, but let's get it. ASR. Technically, I don't know that it's allowed. It would be a good pick, though, for $500,000. I think it might be a Leviathan ring, Kickless. You're actually right. Freaking Leviathan ring. Then again, we're going to Kiln Cape and a Sardome and Hiss. Like, we're fully out there. All right, let's go, team. Oh, I should have made a Dren Pots, dude. Oh my god, my hit chance. Wait, overload. Maybe we're fine. We might be fine. The thing that I'm a little nervous about with regard to Nicatra. Do I have Reprisal on my bar? Yes, I do. Oh, that only hits once in normal mode. Okay. The thing I'm concerned about is what if I run out of overloads mid-kill? I think it legitimately could happen. Love that. Okay, we're out of P1 actually. Wait, in a minute 13. We might be okay here, team. Hold up. Okay, we might be fine. I also think I need to use Magma Tempest way more. I think it's unironically one of my strongest abilities. It's as good as Wild Magic. And it's a basic. Like, I actually just think we need to Magma spam. Oh, that hurt. Waiting on the dog phase? Oh, yeah, shoot. The dog phase is gonna suck. Yeah. Fortunately, unlike Keslam, where there are some actual DPS checks, I feel like Nicatra is like 100% just mechanics. Which I definitely think like bodes a little better for me based on the gear that I'm currently limited by. Magma? G-Conk? Wild Magic? Gothic Staff? Also, hi Legos, how are you? Yeah, we're actually doing okay here. You know what? This is way better than the Kalphite King kill. I also think that was a really good time to purchase Kerapac wrist wraps. Like, we were being a little... I would say we were being a little too frugal up to this point. Where we were getting through the kills, but they were just an absolute slog, where I was wasting money on supplies, too. I think the odds of us getting through this challenge without using Kerapac wrist wraps... like, basically zero, so it's really not, like, a sunk cost. There we go. Sunshine again. Wild Magic out of my sun. All right, let's get it. It's almost Neff this time. It blows my mind that this game isn't more popular than it is. I mean, I think there are a lot of reasons why it's lost popularity over the years. I think part of it was a direction thing, where for years, the direction of the game was to cater to the existing player base. And sometimes that came, like, directly at the cost of potential new players. So there are definitely, like, instances like that where I'm like, I'm not surprised that the current player base got a little bit smaller year over year. And those players were never recovered. I think I need to Sunshine here. I actually don't think I'm going to kill this. I'm definitely not going to kill this. Does it heal all the way or partially? Maybe it only heals partially. Oh! Dude, normal mode is giga chill. Let's go. Wait, how the hell am I going to do this in hard mode? We're not that many bosses from doing this in hard mode. Maybe that's a problem for future me. But yeah, so there's that, and then there's also, like, the reputation of the game, which partially perpetuated by old school people that just, like, have a massive hate on for RS3, despite it literally being the reason they have a game that exists. I don't know. I've never really understood it, but it's partially that, but it's also partially MTX and it being super deserved. As the adage reads, if you monetize your game like a shitty mobile game, people will begin to treat it like a shitty mobile game. I know, crazy idea. All right, let's go. Crocodile and person face. Wait, cat. I feel like using Magma Tempest in the Nuzlocke is cheating. Interesting. I don't really think it is. It's not like a... It's not a fresh account challenge. If there was a way to untoggle abilities, I think I would definitely consider doing that. But because there's no way to do it, like the game just doesn't offer it, to me it's more the game letting me down than anything else. Like, I would happily ponder the concept of that, but it's kind of a moot point until it's a toggle that's added. It'd be cool if it was, though. I wanted one forever. It's very self-serving, though. It's specifically so that I can make guides that don't have abilities unlocked. Because you know how annoying it is? Like, when range was the meta, and I had to, like, just remove Gricko from my bar, but then I also couldn't use regular Ricochet. Kind of annoying. Also, we're going to 2-cycle this. That's actually not terrible. Kind of fine with that. People have the attention span of about 10 seconds these days. So there's something interesting there where attention has obviously been very studied because of TikTok brain and everything else. And what a lot of the more recent studies are showing is that... let me... Sun, monkey. A lot of the studies are showing that people's... Oh! Oops. That was bad. My bad. People's attentions aren't actually necessarily getting shorter so much as that they are now surrounded by very quick hit dopamine content. But it doesn't mean that there isn't an ability for people to be engrossed by things for very significant periods of time. It's very important to research as a YouTube creator, by the way. Because it's like the are we doomed? And the answer is no. What really happens is there's a content bias towards content that is really, really low quality and really easy to make. Because it's easy to entertain someone for 40 seconds compared to doing it for a half hour. So... the internet is flooded with kind of low-effort content, and there is an audience for it, but it isn't at the cost of long-form, fortunately. Copium. Okay, we may not have gotten a 2-cycle. It might be a 3-cycle. Why is Amasket's avatar so big and tall? That's crazy. Okay, we got Hourglass and LaMonkey. Surely we hit a sub 10. All right, let's get it. Guys, what if we get a drop from Nicatra? That would be so sick. All right, here we go. What do you got for me? Madame Nicatra. Please? Not looking that way. That's okay. We'll have another shot later. That would have made it too easy for us. Let's see it. Oh my god, bro. How is that worse than what we got from the Guardian? Oh boy. All right, well, we didn't do the hottest in the Sanctum of Rebirth. Joe, if they were already starting on a basket? When Nakatra came out, development on a basket had not started. How much are these worth? 25k each? Okay, I'm gonna alch those. I might alch everything, actually. All right, to the G! When you consider that this was 3 bosses, we did not do very well at all here. We really didn't. 280k and some alchables. Yeah, that's absolutely egregious. Okay, we've got nature runes. Where are my fire runes, bro? Maybe I don't have any fire runes. I gotta buy fire runes. And then let's do some alching. I mean, I could also buy a fire staff for alching. How cheap do we feel like being today? I think pretty cheap. I'm buying a fire staff. Is the face in the shadow meant to be a mascot? No, it's the avatar of a mascot. Why press -5 3 times and not -20% once? Because -5 3 times is -15, and that's what I wanted. Staff of Fire has been purchased. Let's roll up to Alchemization Station. Dude, all of these relics are so valueless, but it's worth it. We'll take a minute. Hi, Quest Voltage. I'm well, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm drinking very gross electrolytes, though. I don't know why. I've had no energy the last few days, and I thought that might help. But I don't think they're helping. Is it -15 or is it less? Because it's -5 of the new number. It's actually less, yeah. Because it's based on the old number. So -15 is actually negative like 12 or 13. It's probably 13. I mean, 250k of relics is actually okay. That's better than... It's as good as all of the rest of the other loot. I also didn't check what boss is next. I'm a little nervous. Do I use creatine? I have in the past. I have not in the last month or so. And that might actually be part of the problem. Oh, no. Dude, I don't know that I can kill Raksha. But what if we get reverse game healthed? And by that, what I mean is, what if we get a Gricko because it's more common? Wiki magic weapons. I also want to look for a weapon upgrade. So that's what I'm currently using. I'm assuming I can't afford Cywers. 20 mil each? Oof. No, no Cywers for me. Blit, Superior Zuriels. Size Wand and Sing. Saturated Eternal Magic Staff and Wand. I mean, if these actually exist on the GE, I'll definitely buy one of those before Virago. And then this is just a 5-tier upgrade on my current staff. 3 mil. Superior Zuriel's staff is 12 mil, too much. A Blit is not actually 3 mil, though. It got game healthed. But it's tier 87. Camel Staff is 26 mil. Oh my god. And then Staff of Darkness is 11 mil. Okay. So to me, I think there's a high likeliness that the Obliteration is going to be our weapon of choice. But the thing about the Eternal Magic Staff is, yeah, if I can sell this back, that's actually sick. Thing is, the Obliteration's augmentable. So, like, if we're doing augments and stuff, this is better. But I think for now, let's upgrade our Eternal Magic Staff. Let's saturate it. I think that makes more sense. Is a Blit with perks better than tier 100 with not perks? This isn't tier 100. It's really, like, misleading. I hate the way that these things are displayed. Like, it's actually insane. It's level 99, but it's tier 90. I don't know why. The level should not be this prominently displayed. That's not nearly as important. Okay. Let's see if this buys at 3.3 mil. Yeah, that's a 5-tier upgrade. Not shocked by that finding. What about the Wand Orb? This is the least surprising thing of all time. None of these new items exist. I think I would go as high as, like, what, 3.5? $3.7? That's annoying. Okay. And the other option is the Oblit. Is this gonna buy? Bro, I got game health, bro. That actually sucks. The Oblit used to be like 2 mil, and they removed it from wildy chests. Sorry, I heard a person. I thought I heard a cat that was being sick, but it was a person. We're good. Okay. Okay. I mean, I could also range at Raksha. The saturated staff is like 5 mil. How much is the Oblit? Because I think the Obliteration is better. But they're both the same price. No. Let's go saturated. Can I buy the wand and the orb, though? Like, could I put 2 mil into a wand? Because wand orb is better than staff. Kind of. Can you make the wand if you buy the mats? No, that's not allowed. That's like processing. $4.5 mil on an Oblit. Okay. Yeah, the reason I'm saving my money, by the way, is because basically the only hope for solo Virago, I think, is if I'm going to be able to afford... Yeah, I need to be able to afford probably Aurora of Awakening, which is 70 mil. There are probably 0 obliterations coming into the game now. I know, it's tragic. What about a 2H for the Raksha pools? Yeah, that's a good question too. I don't actually think there's a 2H that's going to let me kill them, but maybe Atlantica's Spear? Ow. Okay. New plan. I think I can kill Raksha with what I have right now. But we're going to leave some offers in for different things. I'll say 1.8 mil for a wand. I'll say 1.8 mil for an orb. And I'll say 4.2 mil for the saturated staff. I just don't want to lose a bunch of GP to the Grand Exchange, and then 4.4 for the Oblit. And then if any of these buy, we're in an okay spot. I think that's the play. Because, yeah, what's after Raksha? After Raksha, we've got normal mode Zuk. I can do normal mode Zuk with what I have right now. So I think we're okay. All right, let's go. So for Raksha, maybe we just range Raksha. I don't think we need Animate Dead. I think we need Hit Chance. Although Magma Tempest is good. And G-Staff is good. Let me check Raksha's stats. I think Raksha... Yeah, I've got 10% better hit chance with range. Let's range. Done. Your mage gear is tier 90? My range gear is also tier 90. Although, we do get Animate Dead. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. We are going to go to Raksha with this. I just need something to clear pools with. How much are Laceration Boots? Did they get game health too? Oh, the thing about these is repairing them is so expensive. I actually don't want to do that. Okay. Would it be insane to buy a Decimation? Probably. Because I need a Decimation anyway for Rise of the Six. Probably. I mean, I guess I could also buy an Eternal Magic Shortbow +5. All right, I got a plan. If I can get one of these for like 900k, which I can. Okay, 739k, tier 90 bow. And we're going to range Raksha with our new bow. I'm going to sell the base Eternal Magic Shortbow. That's worth 4k, by the way. Okay, yeah, this is the play. And then there's no new ranged armor with this update, right? I don't think so. Okay, nice. There. Get the glory on. Get the team cape on. Get the arrows on. Yeah, this will be better. Because I'm going to have way more hit chance. Put my staff back. Put my other staff back. Okay, let's go. Get rid of the G-staff. And then we can clear pools with chins. What's a good ranged offhand for chinning? Maybe Blightbounds are cheap enough. Dragon Darts? You know what? Get them on the board. Crystal Chakram. Ah. 320k. What tier is it? 70. The thing about the Crystal Chakram is it's probably better at Rot. Primal Crossbow. Oh, yeah. I forgot that these were things. It's tier 99. No, it's not. That's literally wrong. It's not tier 99. It's tier, like... I need bolts. I can get royal bolts. Hold. If I can buy one of these for, like, 20k, I'm in. Of course they don't exist on the Grand Exchange. Why would they? Not for 50k. Okay, so those just don't exist. Cool. Let's keep it simple. Give me the dragon darts on the board. Dude, I look like such a gamer. Wait, let me get rid of this silly cosmetic. I don't want that. I want to see the dragon darts fly. Okay, sick. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is what the people need. And then if we want to really juice, splintering arrows are good. But they're also kind of expensive. Because I think every time I use one, like, it actually just yeets it. No one has ever used these arrows. Well, they're good for me. They're good for me. Let's do it. I'm just going to say I hope that's enough of them. Oh, the Oblit bot! Okay, nice. Little overpriced. We paid a little more than we needed to, but that's actually solid. Okay, so we can cancel that offer, and we can cancel that offer. I still need the wand. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. So we have a good weapon for Zuk. Nice. Okay. All right. I'm leaving that in the GE for now, though, because we still need to think about, like, as soon as I perk it up, it's basically a sunk cost. But yeah. All right. Let's roll. I need bolts. What, is no one killing QED? What happened to the royal bolts? But criminal bolts? Rax bolts? Rax doesn't drop bolts. Ascension bolts? Oh, why are those so expensive? Blight bolt? Bro, there's no way people are buying blight bolts. There's just no way. Okay, nice. Saved. Kind of expensive, but all right. Wait! I'm using darts. Why did I buy bolts? I'm going to save them for later. I'll save them for rots, all right? We're going to use them at rots. It's okay. We'll save them for rots. It's all going to be fine. Wait, are there primal bolts? Brother, why do all of these things exist? I'm so confused. Okay. While we're here, though, I am actually going to buy a primal crossbow. I'm going to put an offer down for the offhand at 50k, because I just think there are none in the Grand Exchange, and that will be nice if we can get it, because it'll be good for rots. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for Raksha. The one other thing I need to do is I need to purchase an overload at a price of... Let's take a look here. The overload is, it's 140k. I can also buy an Adren renewal for 66k, but I don't think I want to do that. I'll just buy an overload for 140. So 140k on the ground. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, I can't click. Yeah, we're getting into the grand finale here. Like, we're almost out of bosses. This is where it gets really tough, but I think I'm content with the setup idea. Hi, Math for Attack. Or just Math Attack. I can read. Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Okay. Dude, I look kind of dripped, though. We're looking solid. All right, give me 50k for the portal retune. Not getting a scripture? No, not yet. I really want to be careful about sunk costs. Do you think we need one? I don't think we need one. Let's go to Raksha. And then definitely Reckless. I actually think we're going to cook. I could see this going, like, solidly well. The one thing is when I put on my main hand offhand... Yeah, we've got enough abilities. I'm good. I'm good. I might grab Needle Strike and just throw it on a bar somewhere. All right. Splintering arrows have been equipped. Let's begin. Yeah, I mean a sunk cost just in the sense that I can't sell it back. So my, like...
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
My main concern here...
Do not let him absorb the shadow.
Wait, I'm gonna overload. Sorry. I forgot to overload. My main concern here is that I'm gonna, hold. Focus. I'm gonna be like a few mil away from being able to buy a Roar of Awakening, and I spent that money on stuff I can't sell back. Because I'm absolutely terrified of solo Virago. Like, I just don't think solo Virago will be possible. Oh god, please phase it. Please phase it, Ryan. Come on. No! Are you friggin' kidding me, bro? Teleport, teleport, teleport. Okay. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. I had the wrong prayer on. That's on me. That's on me. Okay, we have a fix. The fix is in. So we need the right prayer, and I'll be overloaded right from the get-go. We're fine. Okay. Have I died yet? No, not yet. I've chosen my opponents wisely. Okay, this should help a lot, right? Yeah, 100% hit chance. Okay, yeah, we're cooking. So the play for Splintering Arrows is once I use them, my next two abilities also need to be... I think I got it. And is 13 the max amount of puncture stacks I can have? I think it is. So I go bang. Wait, that hit a 10k. Hold up, chat. Wait a second. Wait, are Splintering Arrows, like... I don't want to say anything crazy, but... Are they actually, like, kind of okay? Like, not for, like, everything, obviously. But for specifically, like, low-level ranged? People are saying no.
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it.
All right, we phased.
Focus.
At this budget, they're fine. Yeah, no, they seem like unironically decent at this budget. I'm just kind of pleasantly surprised, but I also aren't like, to be fair, I didn't even know what they did before this. So I'm on max stacks, so let's hit it. Bang. Yeah, this is perfect though. I'm doing just enough damage now. Oh, I'm on full stacks again. Wait, how did that go so fast? I don't know. Okay.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Bro. Chat, when's the last time you saw someone clear Raksha pools with this? Got it. I'm being so dead ass. How many hundreds of years ago was it? Hi, Iron Raider. Okay, I gotta re-overload. Okay. So this is where the pools regrow. We're good. Okay. Why did I death whip there, bro? Oh no. Divert. Vuln. Deeps. No, we're fine. We got this. Yeah, dude. I actually think this was a really clutch strat because I think if we hadn't got the tier 90 bow and the splintering arrows, I don't think we would have been able to kill it before getting a really high percent. And we've actually managed to keep it at 0. Items are good AFK activities on the iron while I main screen old school. Archaeology, I would say, is your biggest one. That's like everyone's favorite AFK. $10K damage? I think we've got it. Okay, hold. Let me grab everything. Pop it. Waste my divert. Let's go. Rapid fire? Puncture? Wait, how did that only get a 9K? I think I lost all my stacks. Oh well. What if I get game health into a Grico? That's what I want. Okay, we've lost inner power. Yeah, the other thing you can do is if you don't get the Dark Facet of Grace, you can actually just have multiple Grace of the Elves if you want. Like on my main, I just have 2 normal ones. There we go. Okay. You know what? I will say, this has not been bad as far as Raksha kills go. Like, all of this has been pretty reasonable, I would say. All right, Raksha, what do you got for me, boss? Please give me something good. We got game health. And not in a good way. Didn't that used to be a drop? That used to be something that was better than that. All right. That is deeply unfortunate. But what is fortunate is we do have an obliteration staff that has bought. And that actually bodes kind of well for us. Because what do we have coming up? The next boss we have is normal mode Zuk, which is also going to get me a Zuk cape. Okay. I like that idea, that's for sure. But let's head into the bank. Bank all of our ranged gear. Let's get our magic preset out. And let's see what we're working with here. Imagine you get a full book. See, that's the thing about Zuk. Zuk has some very good drops. Like, Zuk, more than a lot of other bosses, like, it's normal mode, but yeah, Magma or full book, and we're gaming. And then we're just in the absolute god run. It could happen. Let's get it. My concern, though, is, are we really going to successfully do Zuk with this setup? I think the answer is we're going to have to, but it doesn't bode the best. Sorry, I'm like shaking my head at this setup. It feels really cursed. I mean, we'll have Animate Dead. Is a 4-dose overload enough? I think it probably will be, because I don't need to overload for all the waves. I think I want an adrenaline potion as well. Here's my Sardoman's Hiss. So the other thing is, do we want to perk up the obliteration? I don't think I want to yet. Because as soon as we perk it, we're basically... Wait, let me check how much it costs to repair. Obsidian gear is not allowed. Tacklezo is not allowed. Yeah, if I perk it, I'm stuck with it. Because repairing it is ridiculously expensive. It's 4.5 mil, I think. Yeah, it is. So the cost of repairing it is the same as what it's worth. Let's look at what it would cost to perk it. Ancient Weapon Gizmo Shell is 334k. And then Precise. 447k per damage. Oh, that's with the gizmo, isn't it? Let me check. I think that's with the gizmo. Yeah. Wouldn't it be worth picking from using it at Rago? How many bosses do we have before Rago? Zuk, ED1, ED2, ED3. Vorkath, 100% Zami, Rasial, Rots, Kara. You know what? We've got time before Rago. I'm gonna stick to what we have here. I'm gonna keep it. I don't want to pigeonhole myself into a weapon that is not gonna be good enough for Rago anyway. When we have a chance to make enough money, we might be okay. This is the Nuzlocke page with prices. Okay, so I'm actually gonna keep the obliteration in the grid exchange there. All right, let's go. I'm also out of sharks. I'm going to buy more. How much are regular brews? That's actually a good question. 8k each. Oh, man. I blame a Masket for that. We're definitely not spending that much. That's like a crazy amount to spend. Okay. Let me buy a new yak, and let's get to work. I'm also going to buy one extra overload, too, just in case. There's also a chance that I could solo Virago with an obliteration. I just don't want to risk it, obviously. Okay. And then the Amasket book. 3.7 mil. Oh, it's a bit. All right, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for now. Yeah, this might be like one of the most scuffed Zuk runs we've ever done. Just in terms of what I'm bringing, but I think this is as good as it's going to get, to be honest with you. Ring of Retribution, no, not worth it. Will I be able to do the DPS windows? I think so. Oh, and you know what we have to do? We have to camp Ancients. A Masket book tanked? Oh, really? So it might be cheaper. I'll give it a try. Let's get on Ancients, though. And then in terms of cheap spells, I'm assuming Exsanguinate is cheaper than Incite Fear. So we'll probably do Exsanguinate. Okay, it is not fully tanked. I'll try 2 mil. Thing is, it's kind of bad at Virago. That's the only thing. It's good everywhere else, though, but it's kind of bad at Virago. Okay, so it hasn't completely tanked. All right. I think I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this GE. In the meantime, let's buy a wand as well of some kind. Just something that I can use when I have my shield on. I think we'll buy Abyssal if it buys. Doesn't. Treachery? Treachery's only 200k. Okay, nice. I am, I think, fine with that. Does it degrade? I don't think it does. Nice. Okay, sick. So now I've got a beautiful wand I can use with my shield. I've got my staff. Let's buy some runes and let's go to Zuk. Okay, I've got enough earth runes. I've got enough death runes. I've got enough blood runes. I've got enough soul runes. I'm not going to bother with smoke cloud because I'm not going to crit at all. And now I need fire and blood runes. Kind of expensive, but whatever. I guess I'll buy more than I need. I mean, I'm sure I'll use them later anyway. All right, let's go to the magic shop, buy some fire runes, and then we're going. Get a Vecna Skull. I think I'd rather use an overload. Masket book is 2.8. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a good consideration. So the thing about the Amasket book, it does nothing for me at Virago, basically. But it's good at Solak. And I think Solak is before Virago. It is. It's like right before hard mode Vorkath. And yeah, okay, cool. So that gives you some ideas. All right, team. I think we will end up buying an Amasket book, but I don't need to waste it at TzKal-Zuk. All right, team. I got my super restores and a dream. Let's get amongst it. There we go. Exsanguinate is definitely the play. Let me get my auto attack bound as well. I'm going to use Smoke Rush because it's very cheap. I don't have Vuln Bombs or Vulns. I don't have Smoke Cloud, which is fine. Let's go. I think I can beat TzKal with this. Why don't you buy a Batwing Shield? Yeah, I probably should have, but I'm bug abusing anyway, so it doesn't really matter. What I'm doing is I'm doing the thing where you put on a shield, use a defensive ability, and then take off the shield with Bone Shield, so it kind of doesn't matter. All right. Oh, I was going to buy an extra Overload. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Bro, it's not letting me play. Yeah, the login servers are not good. I think there was a news post that said that RuneScape is currently being DDoSed, I think, which is kind of crazy, to be honest with you, but... All right, 140k on the floor. Actually, no. Let's just retune the portal. Let's do 90k on the floor plus 50k for the portal, and I get an overload. We love buyable overloads. All right, let's begin. Make sure my chest is empty. I know it is, but I'll just show you guys. Zuk should print some good raw GP as well. Yeah, it should. It did get game health, though. How much harder than Vindicta is Kerapac? It's like... You'd probably take 50% more damage, but it has 3.5 times more health. All right, team. Let's go to Zuk. And most importantly, let's get our Zuk cape. Here we go.
A challenger approaches. What makes you think you have what it takes to the slaughter?
Shit, what's my hit chance on Zuk? 93. With no prayer. Okay, so let's go on Maj then. Oh my god, I'm getting hit a lot. Oh boy, okay. Well, I honestly thought this gear was gonna let me tank really well, but maybe not. I got a lot of life points though. Okay, walk there, do that. Walk there, do that. I think if I stand here with Magma Tempest and Soul Split, I should heal a good bit. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh man, okay. This is worse than I thought it would be. Most definitely. We do not have it. But we'll be okay, we'll be okay. I thought you were going for Gano with perks. I'm going to. This gear is cheaper than Gano with perks. So, we haven't needed to yet. But yeah, no, definitely the plan is Gano with perks. Especially for things like Kerapac. Or sorry, like, yeah, like hard mode Kerapac. We probably need Gano for those. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to eat on wave 3, aren't I? Wait, what if I'm overthinking this? Okay, hold. We might be okay. Prayer check? Thank you. Oh my god. That'll help. Yeah, this is definitely up there with the most scuffed Zuk runs I've done. It kind of has to be up there with the most scuffed Zuk runs I've done. You know what? Let me give her one of these. So the thing that's sick about Ice Asylum is it heals you based on your max HP. So because I'm wearing this gear, it's actually disgustingly good. S tier ability. All right, and we're full HP. Actually, wait, why don't I hang out here? And then we want to make sure that we're actually killing all of these mobs. Because we're allowed to loot them, so we may as well. Okay, give me one of those. But yeah, also, hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. I love doing challenges like this. They're so much fun. I just hope we make it to the end. It would be so sick to be able to base tank 2000% of basket and survive. Okay, nice. Here's another question. Do y'all think I'm going to be able to do 50k damage to Zuk without ulting? I kind of think no. I think I'm going to have to Sunshine at his feet. I missed a guy. All right, let's build. Let's build. Let's magma. I think I should have bought some Adren pots. Got it.
Not bad. Even the weak may rise from the ashes.
Oh, I missed my magma. Did I? Yeah, I did. So if you place the magma right, it perfectly kills 2 of them. I mean, it's okay. I'm not going to die, but... Oh, I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit. Ow! That's okay.
You have failed.
That's allowed. Oh my god. This isn't the lure that I am the absolute happiest with, but I think it'll work out okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, we're actually fine. Nice. That's something about doing, like, when I did the lowest levels at Cape, all of the lures that you think you want to use, you don't actually want to use. It makes it very interesting. This one looks okay, though. I'm definitely happy with my hit chance, too. You don't get a stone now? Yes, you do. Flawless is only for unlocking hard mode. That's all it does. You don't need to pass the challenges for any other reason. Fortunately. Yeah, if that wasn't the case, we'd be in trouble, but I would have brought DPS gear if that was the case. I mean, we still shouldn't have failed that first challenge. I just missed my magma. Put her in the wrong spot. Yeah, so Flawless Run is just for unlocking hard mode to get the combined cape. Speaking of hard mode, that is an absolute Nuzlocke maker. Because it's a 1 in, what, 13 or 14 to get an item that's worth like half a bill. Yeah, we're doing okay so far. I will say, I feel like we had a bit of a rocky start, but everything since the first couple waves I felt pretty good about. I just think the last Zuk I did was my Grandmaster timer on my main, and it's such a different approach. Like, you want to aggro as many things as possible, so I was standing in bad spots. I also think my invent looks good in terms of, like, how many restores I have, everything else, so that's good.
Show me you are worthy.
Yeah, like here, because there are too many different styles attacking me, I'm dipping. That's like a very important Zuk thing. You only ever want to be hit by one style at a time. And if that ever changes, you need to move, is basically how it works. And then for these guys, the trick is, so they have their like attack that charges up and makes them do more damage over time. But whenever they move their feet, it resets it to 0. So if you're getting bodied by a ranger, just try to move it. So like if I stand here and he walks, now he's going to be super weak. He's going to hit me like a 400, you'll see. A 13. Easy. Also, I need to animate that again. May as well do a free one. Save my money. This lure actually ended up being kind of nice. And then it's just mages left. Sweet. You know what I might do? Actually, I might Ice Asylum really quick. Yeah, I'm going to. Zuk is better money than 5% Zammy. Hard mode? Oh, definitely. Well, especially if you look at what's going on in the game right now, right? Exit kill is really good. And range is not being used as much at a masket either, but exit kill is. Makes a ton of sense to me. Luckily, I know a guy that put out a really in-depth guide. Interesting. What an idea. Animate Dead was the GOAT for my Zuk runs. Yeah, Animate Dead is an absolute carry job. I still think Necromancy is easier for Zuk, but... What kind of budget am I doing here? So you start with 0 GP and 0 items. And the idea of the challenge is basically that you start with nothing. And the only GP you get are whatever the previous boss dropped. So it's based on your loot. So my current budget on the setup I'm using right now is... I think it's less than $1 mil, actually, right now. Yeah, I think it's actually less than $1 mil. I'm taking my time to kill all of them, by the way, because they do have drops. Yeah, so the way that it works is every boss gets harder than the last, and you just see if you can make it all the way to the end. You go as far as you can until you hit the wall. And it starts with, like, King Black Dragon and Chaos Elemental, like really, really easy bosses. And then by the end, it's, like, Solo Virago. Without dying. So I am actually allowed to die in this one, but usually what'll happen is if you make bad choices, you will end up at a boss that is too difficult for you to kill, and that ends your run. But yeah, technically I am allowed to die in this one. There's also a hardcore Nuzlocke where you're not allowed to die. I haven't died yet in this run, but you are technically allowed to. Also, I want you guys to know there's no way I'll be able to kill this guy, so... There's genuinely no point even trying. Like, what do I even have that does damage? Okay, bro. Well, this guy's gonna blow me up. Nor. Yeah, this was not destined for success. Vidput! Oh, that was so bad.
You have failed as expected. Show me you are worthy.
So here, 2 Jad spawn. I wonder if I wanna... this is probably a risk, but let's try it. Screw it, reball. I actually think... Oh, God. That's 2 Jads! Back up! That was a bit of a mistake, but that's okay. It is nice setting up in a spot where you can sunshine, though. Like, this rock is good for that. If you're trying to be, like, actually safe, though, just stand south. We're almost got glassed now. We were chilling. We were all good. But, I mean, I got the flicks. I got the flicks we need. You know, I do like that we've got Greater Chain for this part. That's kind of nice. Yeah, we cooked him. All right. You learn Zuckin tier 90 power gear. The amount of comments I get where it's like, is the tank gear really that helpful? And I'm kind of like, well, you tell me. I'm sitting here with 16,000 life points. But, you know, if you look at that and think, nah, I don't think we need that, then fair enough. Live your life, I guess. All right, wave 12. So these are the harder waves, these next 2. So basically, I need to nuke this ranger and the next ranger because 100 mages are about to start wall-upping me. That's 1. That's 2. Nice. And now it's all rangers. Or sorry, all mages. Which is fine. I will say normal Zuck is a lot more chill than hard mode. Because you can really use and enjoy your safe spots as much as you want. Helps a lot. I have a feeling I am being geothermally burned right now. Yeah, let's freedom that. And we're good. My phone's 2 Jad autos falling on me at the same time is just reflect, yeah. I like the panic res for that. It can be good. Okay, we are heading into the hardest wave. Oh no, chat, how many cycles do you think Har-Aken's gonna be? I think it's gonna be 3. Yeah, that's gonna suck, dude. Maybe 10? At least for the lowest level TzKal-Zuk run, it was unironically like 10 cycles. Proving that it can always get worse. Is Zamorak, Saf, EOF worth ditching now that Iban is a thing? They're kind of good for different things, but yeah, I don't really use the Zami staff very often. The two that I usually run are Gothic staff and then Iban. But they do different things, right? Like Iban is for damage. And then Z staff is, or sorry, and then G staff is for hit chance. Okay, we've used a fair few sharks. Wait, 180 stacks? That's a huge res. And then walk you, and now your stacks should be 0 again. Yep. This wave absolutely sucks, by the way, in normal mode. It is unironically harder in normal mode than it is in hard mode. Because all of these mages have full map range. Wait, am I gonna be able to beat pizza time? I think I'll be okay. We'll see, I guess. But yeah, these mages have full map range, so even all the way over there, he can still see me and hit me. Kind of annoying. Is ABS any good? Not really anymore, no. I would say it's pretty phased out. And no, if you're doing like Zuck, you do not need to kill any of these mobs, but for the sake of the Nuzlocke, I am. Because they could give me loot. Like, I think a lot of the monsters in here have a rare chance of just, like, straight up dropping an Onyx. So, yeah. I'm gonna do that. We're actually kind of going on a decent clip here, to be honest. We're 20 minutes in at wave 15. We've actually, I'd say we've had pretty good lures as well. I've eaten a little bit, but most of it has been eating because I need to, like, do more damage. Was a fresh account? No, this is my main account. Making a fresh account for, like, a midweek challenge would be just a horrifically bad use of time. Although it would be very fun. It's just not currently feasible. Reminds me of the old school creators that all share like the same PvP accounts. But I feel like if I tried to do that, people would be like, nope, you're breaking the rules, you're banned. I don't think I'd get away with it, chat. Ooh, Cade, whatever, it's fine. Why am I like this? I'm a dumbass. I forgot to run. But now I feel like if I move, it's gonna make it even worse. So, I think I'm just gonna flick the ball. Oh god! Help me! Okay, that's one. Yeah, that was not smart. I genuinely didn't mean to do that. I was just looking at Twitch chat, and then all of a sudden, the Jads were just walloping me. I mean, while we're here, we may as well go for the achievement, right? Oh, there is no achievement in normal mode. Okay, we're fine. Nice. Accidental triple Jad. The Jad spawn off-ticked? They do. Yeah, if you've ever had Jads hitting you at the same time, it's because you have stunned them. It's actually a skill issue. I hate to tell you this. All right. All right, on to Har-Aken. Let's get it. I'm going to say optimistically 2 cycles, but realistically, probably more than that. I mean, I'm hitting okay. Get the tendrils in. Animate Dead is such a cheat code at this boss. It's actually ridiculous. I think I get bombarded in a second, right? Yeah, I think I do. Maybe not in normal mode? That actually went way better than I thought I did. We almost one-cycled that. I don't really know if it's worth killing these guys. It kind of feels like it isn't, because there's a spawn cap anyway. So, if instead of killing them, I just stand over here... Or better yet, over here. Oh, never mind. Okay. These guys give loot, though? Do they really? That I actually never considered in one of these. Wait, that's kind of big brain. Okay, so we do want to kill them. Okay, I think he's going to spawn in a second. Should be imminent. There she blows. And then let's attempt to not use an ultimate because I'll save it for Zuk. Zuk isn't going to be a cakewalk, I don't think. But good night, Har-Aken. See you, idiot. Wait, see you, idiot incoming. See you, idiot loading. And goodbye. Let's eat some food. Let's get the natty up too, because I don't have adren pots. All right, let's go. 500k damage. That's gotta be at least a couple cycles. Yeah, it kind of has to be, man. Especially with me not, like, using Rack and Rune or anything. Oh, no. I'm hit. Oh, God, I'm hit. Ha! Defensives! Defensives! Oh! Freedom! Terrifying, dude. Holy... These wrist wraps, by the way, are a really good deal. Overload? Yeah, they're actually a sick deal. Because for Virago as well, they're really nice. It's actually just a huge combo. I know a good Zuk guide if you need one. Well, I might need one for hard mode. Hard mode is significantly harder than normal mode, obviously. Like, I don't think we could do hard mode in this setup, so... Wrist wraps are more DPM than 5-piece Tubican? You mean specifically? Oh, like, just the 5-piece effect. Like, going from 4 to 5. Okay. I understand. I thought you were trying to say that it was better than the full Resplendence, like... Big res. Ow. Oh, God. Dude, that was bad. This is a 3 or a 4 cycle, I think. Wait, I'm almost out of food. Wait a second. Oh, God. Yeah, 5-piece Resplendence has some real haters. It really does. Pack-Yak. Yeah, but if you look at how much food I'm using every cycle... Actually, it's a 3 cycle, not a 4. We'll be okay. No, I was a little worried that if this was going to be a 4 cycle, I was unironically just going to run out of food. Yeah, we're okay. You're right. I did more damage than I thought I would. It's just really easy to eat a lot of food. Like, even on that cycle there, like, if I wanted full HP right now, I can guzzle up half my sharks. Okay, help. I think this is the right Zuk cape to get. I think so. I don't really think it's up for debate. I was just like, I always have so much buyer's remorse when I get locked into a decision like this. Because as an example, one of the hardest bosses left, one of the hardest bosses we have left is, what's it called? Frickin' Solo Rise of the Six. And that's a boss that I do not do with magic. I do it with range. So. Decisions. Oh my god, I've been bleeding for so long. I hate it here, bro. I'm out of food in my event. Help. Finish him. See, bro. All right. No unique drop for me. That's okay. Sub 30-minute kill. That is normal mode Zuk completed on the Nuzlocke. Let's see what's in our chest, though. There might be some good things for us. How much money are we looking at? You know what? 4.9 mil is actually kind of sick. I think I'm going to leave it all there because I don't really feel like selling all of it off one thing at a time for at this exact moment. But yeah, 4.9 is actually really good for a normal mode Zuk run. And most importantly, let's grab our Igneous Stone and let's make ourselves a magic Zuk cape. Wait, how many clues did I get? Yeah, I'm allowed to do clues. Oh, I've got an elite. That's sick. We're going to do the elite right now. Yeah, that is in the rules, is I'm allowed to do any clue scrolls I receive. So that's actually really, really sick. And then 5 troves as well. Yep. All right. Let's rip the troves. Let's do the clue. Oh, yeah. No, that's actually solid. Okay. Let's open these up. I got some random commons. Not terrible. Wait, I'm keeping those restores. Hold up. Don't sell the restorers. We need those. Bro, poor stink shrooms, man. What a great idea. They just don't cut it. Restores in. Okay. Yeah, why don't we send this elite clue scroll? Also, what's our next boss before we do that? Our next boss is we're doing an Elite Dungeon Trilogy run. Oh, that's very fun, actually. I like that. So, yeah, we'll keep our money in the Zuk chest, too. Combine it with, like, a good scale drop, and we could be in the money. Love that. Do I have to hit Alt-1 over this to solve these? Yes, I do. Nice. Wait. How does it... Whoa. So wait, it triangulates it with... It's not even triangulating it. It's just based on 1. That's crazy, actually. What was your start equipment? Nothing. Completely naked. I had to punch the first boss. And now we have a Zuk cape. I'm kind of surprised this is the first elite clue, to be honest with you. Wait, so for this, does it know where I am? That didn't work, did it? Oh, that did work as part 1. Okay, so then I go somewhere else. Okay, I got it. Also, grats, Legos. You kind of cooked. There and there. Nice. So it's on Daemonheim. Very good. Best way to get to Daemonheim might be the boat from Lumbridge. This is kind of overkill, but... Wait, you can run the clue while it's open? Sorry, I don't know how clues work. That's kind of nice. Is that a new thing? Or has that always been a thing? Okay, so do I know this one is Daemonheim? I guess we do. Daemonheim? Think we ever get something like Runelight? I would say I hope so. It would be really good, but also... I don't want to say I doubt it, but I think it's a bit of a tall order, definitely. Clue stream when? Probably never, to be honest with you. I just don't really enjoy clues. I think it's cool stacking chests and opening them all up, and I respect cluers. Wait, Igneous Omnipower? Bang! Damage? Dig? Click? Varrock and the Grand Exchange. Meerkats required for the scan tree? What? You're on the correct level, no triple pull. Wait, this does everything for you? Nah, this thing is crazy. Tells you which way to go? Is it working? I don't know if it's working. I don't think it's working. It doesn't tell you where to run unless you do it step by step. Focus on the top left. The blue? Oh, I have to actually restart. Okay, so I tell you to Varrock. Got it. Okay. And then I hit start? Or is it gonna... Oh. Oh, it's the other Varrock tell... Sorry. Okay. I understand. The map on the top left shows your scan box range for every possible. Got it. Okay. Okay, so I'm actually not getting any closer here. Okay, so it's West Varrock? Kind of can't be. North Varrock? I feel like I was kind of north. All right, let's find out. Yeah, because I ran through here, and I ran through the GE. I don't think it's north. I think it's southwest. Yeah, I agree. So what do these three things do? Do we know? Oh! We did it! That's wild. And then we've got a puzzle, and then we just go bang, 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 bang. Dude, cluers are insane for this. Like, it's a really cool resource, though. It's a really, really cool resource, but damn. Y'all are kind of crazy. Okay, nice. So I go here, I hit Alt 1, I go like that, and it just tells you where it is. That's soften him, isn't it? Yup, sure is. This isn't even, this shouldn't be called Clue Trainer. This should be called Clue Solver. Imagine if PvMers had plugins like this. Oh my god, it just calculates in real time what your next best 5 abilities are, and you just follow it over and over again. Oh my god. So we're like up here. Yeah, nice. Done. Xanaris, sounds good. Let's get it. One clue. One singular clue. We got it from Zuck. Yeah, the clues are actually really solid, by the way. Like, an elite clue can easily give you a few mil. Okay, nice. This should be last step, I think. Just kidding. I lied. Done. Back to Menaphos. Oh, this is kind of a... I mean, I guess it's not a hugely annoying one. You're guessing sub 200k? No. We're gonna get the good stuff. Don't even worry about it. Oh my god, the Menaphos scan range is insane. Why don't I just go into each district? Surely this is what good cluers do. Yup. Okay, it's a different color, chat. Okay, so that means it's in the vicinity of the Imperial District. That's probably this way. Hold. Maybe not? Is it actually in the ports? No. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. Irredeemable. So it's down there? You think? I guess it kind of has to be. All right. Keg stole my clue? Well, Keg's about to get an Omni power to the face. All right, we win. What an easy game. Okay, this should be last step. Bang. Dig. Holy crap. This is the longest clue in history. All right. Pup is probably in tears. I think Pup probably... Here's the thing, right? I think there's some degree of enjoyment you can glean out of watching someone bad play the game. Like, I'll give you an example. I think some of the really, really juiced top-end players like watching my stream because they can understand everything I'm doing and they can kind of feel good about themselves for doing things better than me. And I think that's very valid and reasonable. So I think Pup would be okay with me cluing. Like, it would hurt his soul a little bit, but in the end, he'd be like, cool with it. This scan's gonna take 5 years? Nah, don't worry. I do think I should have swapped my relics, though. The relic swap would have been good. Easy game. Wow, 5 minutes? Interesting. That's crazy, Elliot. Who knew? Did I win? Let's go! Wait, is this just a regular casket or is there a puzzle on it? I think it's just a... casket, right? All right. In 3, in 2, in 1. We got a master clue. All right, welcome to the clue arc. Oh, man. Okay, let's do it, team. The good news on the master clue, no, my blood runes, is we are allowed to use skip tickets. It is listed that we are allowed to use outside of the challenge things. It's in the rules. You could use non-challenge items to complete clues. So, we're allowed to use emote skips, fortunately. Game really said you need to clue more. Should I turn on my totem of treasure? Is it worth it for a singular clue? Yes. All right, can y'all say yes, but in a way that makes me feel a little less judged by any chance? I'm not sure if that's an option, but... Sorry, excuse me. I think enabling the Remo totem is a big brain maneuver. See that? That's how we do it. Wait, what totems do I even have? What? I don't even have it? Hold? No. What? There's no way. Where are my totems? Where's my totem sack? Eliza has it. Eliza? Please. Okay, I got a new plan. We're gonna hit that 1% chance that the Boon of Scabarus just completes the clue for us. That's the play, I guarantee you. This guy even play RuneScape? Hello? I have 3.5 billion XP, a quest cape. That's it. Those are the only things I have. A maxed hardcore Iron Man, not for long. An almost maxed group Iron Man. All right. What's it called? It's called emote skipping ticket. Costume skipping ticket. Nice. $886K. Nice. All right, let's get it. To the Uncharted Isles. I was the 3rd fastest person in 99 Necromancy. True. I have a great many accolades. Former world record holder. Dance on an Uncharted Isle. Wait, like any Uncharted Isle? Like, I just go to my... Okay. What kind of move do you guys think the clue gods want us to bust out? Okay. Where to next? Add a fire rune to an urn? Bro. Did I win? Catch a shark? Oh no, catch 2 sharks. Wait, chat, what do I need to catch 2 sharks? Surely nothing. Surely I'm just goated. Elliot, I'm gonna pop an aura for this and everything. You could use a dwarven tool? Wait, are clue scrolls pay to win? No way. Clue scrolls are pay to win? Yo, give me my fish extractor. Wait, are you dead ass? Always have, that's insane. Why aren't cluers up in arms about this? So in like a clue record, you would want to use a dwarven fish sucker machine. This might be the only pay to win thing in RuneScape. That's unbelievable. I still can't catch it. Easy game. Holy crap. I'm a cluing god. Craft a blood rune. Okay, that I know how to do. I got this one, team. Okay. Bang. I actually like these action clues. They're kind of fun. Liletta. I'm just gonna go this way. This man's gonna get a third age die? Oh, you best believe it's gonna happen. And then we can just victory lap the Nuzlocke. Yeah, no, I actually do really like these skilling clues. They're kind of fun. Or the action ones. But I think there's going to be tier 5 combat achievement rewards with more bosses. What do you mean by that? Like an achievement for doing masters? Maybe if Mod RS guy was still a thing. You know, because I'm not good enough to be a grandmaster, so put all the rewards behind master to lock out as many people as possible except for me. Now that's a big brain play. This guy's upstairs, isn't he? What are these names, bro? What? Oh, downstairs, downstairs, downstairs. Oh, it's the farming person. Yo. I would love to solve your lockbox. I'm not even gonna lie. Just pretty goated, to be honest. Can you... Clickbox. Saved? Fire. Okay. Cheer by the sulfur pit. I would love to cheer by the sulfur pit. At the minute it goes tier 4. I think it was... So, actually, I can probably speak on this. So, it was intentional that it stopped at tier 4 in terms of rewards. Because the idea was that the rewards were relatively attainable, and that Master and Grandmaster were able to be made super, super friggin' hard, specifically because they were only cosmetic. So, that was actually intentional. I cheer. Go! Damn, this guy got some life points. Do you guys think a cluer has ever died during a clue? Like, do you think, like, some random day, like, Elliot died to a double agent and then just, like, X-logged and, like, never spoke of it ever again? I know a guy. ... Interesting. Cook a raw shark. Oh my god, but I dropped the raw shark from before. Saved. Wait, why don't I just cook it here? Bang. Wise old man in Draenor? How many steps is this? Well, because of Master Clue, they're anywhere between 10 and 1,000 steps. Do you think if they added an 1,000-step clue scroll, people would do it? I feel like people would have it done within like 3 hours. I got a casket! Okay, here we go! A master casket on the Nuzlocke. Oh, this could be a big moment for us, team. This could be it. Wait, I'm actually so stoked. Okay, here we go. In 3, in 2, in 1. An evening masquerade mask. Also, I'm not allowed to use my reroll, just so you guys know. I mean, I'll take it. It's definitely better than nothing. Wait, what does it look like, though? What? It's a hand item? Oh, I hate that. What? What? Brother, and when I'm running, I'm carrying it not in front of my face. They're gonna know who you are at the masquerade, you idiot. It's supposed to stay on your... What are you doing wiggling it around like that? Brother. You can see your whole face. I'm selling it. You don't run at a party? Sometimes you do, though. Sometimes you gotta get out of there. Sometimes there's danger. What if someone tries to talk to me? I gotta be ready. I agree. L Masquerade. I'm putting it out there. I'll say it. I will take 1,000,000 coins, though. A mill is a mill, and that was absolutely worth our time. And next up, we have an Elite Dungeon Trilogy run. Let's get into it, man. Okay, so in terms of our setup, what do we want to bring with us here? Do I want to perk the Obliteration? I don't think I want to yet. Oh, dude, the Obliteration is so good, though. I think we go without. Let me buy some yaks. I'm not sure if we're still correct to be using yaks, but it kind of feels like a yak is the right familiar for right now. Help. ED1's gonna be hard. Nah, I think it'll be okay. Actually, Masuda's gonna suck, but I think we'll be okay. I also could do the Elite Dungeon run on Ancients. Or sorry, on Exsanguinate. Although, normals are literally better anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Normals are better. Because I get Vuln instead. So, the 10%, it just evens out. Alright, let's go! We also have a Zuk Cape now. Let's go get 100 scales, man. RIP a yak pouch? Yeah, it was an extra one. Also, what did I get from Zammy Chest? 78k. Dude, get in. Bro, I might grab those guys right now. All right. Why did I drop a yak pouch? Because I had one in my bank from before. Also, just to check. There's loot in my chest. This is why we check, by the way. Abandon all. Alrighty. Here we go. Time for our Trilogy run. Something to be mindful of, too, is we need to kill every single mini-boss we see. Because If I can get 100,000 tokens from this Trilogy run, it means I can actually buy a blood necklace. So we're actually off to a great start. 2 mini bosses on the first floor of ED1. We're absolutely cooking. Beautiful. Let's get it. I am on the wrong spellbook. let's not get it. let's get it in a bit. The axe dead? No, we're good. The axe fine. That's a lot of tokens. 2932. All right. Do you think I should put on the mobile relic for Elite Dungeons? I just don't think I'm going to kill stuff fast enough for it to matter anyway. I do think I probably want Detto, though. Yeah, Detto is a really good ability. Also, check it out! Greater Chain! Omni Power! You'll love to see it. You really do. So, where are all of these mini bosses? Oh god, dude. This part is gonna suck. Finding all these mini bosses? Wait, I thought there was a... Oh my god. I re-rolled into a spawn with no mini bosses. Oh, that actually sucks, dude. Being on the wrong spellbook actually screwed me. Like, it might still be okay, but that is so unlucky, bro. Alright, well... It is what it is. Someone said you reloaded the instance, little bro. Little bro is crazy. Alright, let me get Detto on a bar, man. I think Detto is probably worth it for... At least for some of this. Yeah, let's start there. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright. I missed one. What aura do you think for this? I think probably Maj will work. I'm just happy that I have Greater Chain Omni, to be honest. That did no damage! Maybe I should... I'm overloading. Screw it. The overload is not expensive enough that I should be, doing a 7-hour-long Elite Dungeon run. Okay, that's way better. Yeah, we'll keep very good count of our DG tokens, and hopefully we end up in a spot where I think in an average Trilogy run you get 100k tokens because you get 45k just from the bosses. And there's a mini boss right there too. Unreal. The Har-Aken Paragon. Petition to give us G-Chain Detto Nami back. I actually missed all of it. I wish we could get it all back. I think I can attack this guy from like here. Oh, I can. Nice. Wait, can I lure him this way? Does he not move? Maybe he doesn't move. All right. I'm kind of fine with that. He's kind of tanky, but we'll make it work. So if you're wondering, by the way, why we want dungeon... Wait, can I Magma Tempest up here? I can! Wait, it looks so funny! The reason we're killing the mini-bosses is because if I get 100k engineering tokens, I'm gonna buy myself a magic blood necklace. It's the direct upgrade to the Saurid Omen's Hiss. And that'll be like my best in slot. Yeah, I always wondered how RuneScape did like verticality. I think the answer is not very well. I mean, to be fair, it looks really good until you like try to interact with it. All right, that is one mini boss down. Very good. Who up tempesting their magma? I'm sorry, what? What did he mean by that? OMG me? Elliot, the kind of person to tempest his magma? Nah, I honestly doubt it. I don't believe that. All right, let's go. Got abandoned chest now? No, it's okay. It's only if you're doing like mob spawny abuse things. I just didn't feel like killing all of those guys, so I'm technically hurting myself by teleporting out because killing them, it's in the rule for TPs. If you restart the run, that's not a restart. That's for, I guess, so I guess you're allowed to, like, do spawn stuff. Like, if you get a spawn you don't like. Yeah, that's just a catch-all for, like, you're not allowed to, what's the word? Hold. You're not allowed to, like, find a way to, like, loot farm. Like the, like, Hydrix Dragon thing. So I think we're safe. Thank you for calling me on it, though, because I don't want to find out at the end of the miracle run that I'm actually a cheater. That would be very disappointing. Wait, give me a reprisal on the board. Go! Vidbot! Wait, only a 5k? Oh, God, no! Oh. Wait, that reprisal was sick! I didn't think that hit 5k! Oh my god, I literally almost died there, but we got a 17k reprisal. Hell yeah, dude. I'm calling that worth it. I'm sorry, the initial hit wasn't big enough. I can't believe I did that. Can't believe we got away with that one. That was a freaking maneuver there. How consistent is Ring of Life on a hardcore Iron Man? It depends what boss you're fighting. At a boss that only hits low amounts, it's like 100% consistent. Bro, how am I still in this fight at this point? Move. Oh my god, I'm actually in misery. Saved? Wait, chat, I think my cat just opened my door. What? How did you do that? No! buddy. Okay, sorry. That I'm literally blaming Pippin on that. He opened my door. That wasn't the cat. No, it was the cat. I'm looking at him. Oh god. Okay, this has been just an absolute bungling, bro. Just get me to the end, please. It's actually Storm? Like, the world-renowned RuneScape player? Bro, I'm running out of real estate here. Give me the reprisal, give me the Vitpot, and give me the loot! Okay. 325. That does not bode the best. But we didn't die, I guess. Okay, buddy. How did you manage to do that? Okay. Okay, cool. He opens doors now. I see people call Omid old. How old is he really? Okay, so the joke answer is that the only person that knows how old Omid is Omid, because he was the first human. That would be the joke answer. The serious answer is he's not actually that old, but he doesn't tell people his age. So for years and years and years, people have been speculating on how old he is. Yeah, that's the actual answer. Okay, saved. My cat is like actually breaking stuff. Buddy, I'm glad you're feeling better. If you could have like a 2-day buffer between destroying my house, that would be really lovely. Okay. I've deported him. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, we can now resume focus. Okay. Yeah, so what I was thinking, someone asked if it's worth it to kill every boss. Or sorry, like every single mob in the dungeon. Technically it is. I did it on my first Nuzlocke, and in clearing the whole dungeon, I made like 60k. It was insanely bad. Like it was unreasonably bad. So since finding out how bad it truly was, I've stopped doing it just because it's like definitely not worth it, but yeah. All right, let's go. I should have changed my relics for this. This is going to be a bit of a run. You're still in Canada time? Wait, for a mascot, were you in Canada? I heard that from someone. How was your trip? I hope it went super well. I still think you should move to Canada. Could you get an HSR? I guess I could. What is this challenge? It's a Nuzlocke, so it's a challenge that originated from like Pokemon, but basically what you do is you more or less have like a seeded run where you have to kill every boss in order of difficulty and go down the list, but you start with nothing, and the only money you get for upgrades is whatever you get from those individual boss loots. So it's really fun. You can basically have a run, and every time you do it, it will play very differently, because the drops you get will be different every time, and the decisions you will make will be different every time. So you get to have a really kind of unique, fun experience. And you just basically try to make it all the way to the end. So for us, because a mascot came out, the last boss on the list is if we can base a 2000% enrage a mascot kill, then that will be seen as a win. But yeah, that is the Nuzlocke. It's been really, really fun in the past. And we've had a chance to do a couple of them. This is the third one I've ever done. So we've had a chance to like really refine the rule set and set it up in a way that it's always really, really fun. What armor am I wearing? I am wearing a Star Bloom. Base Star Bloom as well. So not any of like the plus Star Bloom, but it's from 110 Crafting. It's very good. The whole set was like 400k. It's just like very generic tank gear. So at the later bosses like Solo Solak, where I need to be able to output damage, it's probably not going to cut it. But we can get away with it early on, and it's saving me a lot of food and supplies. So you do punch the first boss death. You do. Exactly. And put 2Ks on my accounts. Hopefully moving Canada the next 20 years. Ooh, very cool. I am going to overload, because we're definitely not doing Masuda without an overload anyway. We lose Ryan, but gain Jamma. I'll be back. That is an upgrade, though, for sure. I feel like Chins would be good for this, too. It's kind of nice that we've got a decent range setup, though. Because what do we even have after the Elite Dungeon Trilogy? Let me look. So it's Elite Dungeon Trilogy, and then Vorkath, Zami, oh, Rasial. Rasial is gonna suck. But yeah, let's get there, man. Okay. Magma there. Deado there. Release the Deado. I think Masuda should be fine. I think Animate Dead really carries at Masuda. Especially for the waters. Alright, let's go. Wait, I don't have full hit chance on Masuda? Damn, that's crazy, actually. I'm kind of surprised by that. I mean, I've got a Gothic Staff, so we can fix it, but... Yeah, semi-surprised by that. It's nice having the Zuk Cape. Masuda's final, let's be slow, yeah. Same with Seiryu. I think for Seiryu, like, ideally, we would get, like... A 2-cycle would be really good. What? Okay, bro. I would really like to upgrade to my augmented decimation. Or sorry, my augmented obliteration. It would actually help so much. But it's such a big sunk cost. Unless I can convince myself that I can solo Virago with it. If I convince myself that I can solo Virago with an obliteration, then all of a sudden it's like fine. I don't think I can though. Like that's such a cope. Oh, that's actually a good phase point. Okay, let's go. Masuda, hardest elite dungeon boss. I've told this story before, but in the playtest, because this was one of the bosses that I playtested in like 2018 or whatever it was, at the playtest for Elite Dungeon 1, which, by the way, when ED1 came out, man, it was such an enigma. It was the first one, right? So people thought that your loot potential, it was like raids in old school. So like the things you did improved your loot chance. So people thought that you had to like 100% it and kill every monster in the dungeon to get the best loot. Which, I mean, I actually think it would have been cool, and people thought that you couldn't bank. I still think there should have been a bonus, kind of like with Zuk, for not banking. But one of the things about Masuda is that big magic hit that you take at Masuda, it was typeless in the playtest. So the idea was you would just have to eat all of your food. You couldn't avoid it at all. Now try to end budget looks like by getting Sanctum would be insane. Yeah, so that's sort of what I'm thinking is I think if I want to be able to... I think I can do 4K Telos on an obliteration. I don't feel great about solo Virago. I don't feel great about 1K Zami on an obliteration. I just don't think I'll be able to do them. So basically, where we're at is... That's why I haven't used... I own a... I own an oblit, but I don't want to spend any money perking it or anything. Because I think there's a chance I might be able to afford a Sanctum weapon. It's going to depend a lot on Seryu, though, to be honest. If I mineral Seryu, we're kind of in trouble. But maybe I'll get like a Codex or ED2. There are a couple bosses left that give me a bit of hope. I hate how you get penalized for playing as a group. Wait, in which context? Oh, for Elite Dungeons, yeah. So one of the things Mod Sponge wanted to do, because Mod Sponge is the GOAT, and I don't know where this, what happened to this, but one of the things Mod Sponge wanted to do was make it so that Elite Dungeons, kind of like Dungeoneering, because they're Dungeoneering adjacent, you could choose your scaling. And I thought that would be so much fun. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be a sick update? So you could bring 3 people, but scale it for 3 people and get normal drop rates. Or you could go in solo, but scale it for 3 people. So it's extra hard. I want it so bad. It would be sick. All right. Did I win? Chat, run a poll and send it to him. Oh, I'm sure he knows people want it. I would love that. Imagine soloing like a trio or a 5-person skilled ambi as well. Like, it would be really freaking fun, bro. I missed a mini boss? Did I really? I can go back. I think, right? I hope I can go back. Let me check. Ugh, bad danger. Yeah, I can. Huge. Wait, where? I don't see a mini boss. I just see hell. Southeast? Okay. One moment. I mean, here, let me just turn on my UAV. All right, UAV active. Yeah, there is one. Good eye. Really good catch. Thank you. So how do I get in here? I'm just kind of assuming that these guys don't open it, but maybe they do? I think it's probably the other way. Remember when I was like, one time I tried to kill all the mobs and it was terrible, and now... Welcome to killing all the mobs. Yeah, I think we gotta go in through the middle. Yep, definitely. I don't even have enemy dead anymore. Oh yeah, we are in pain. So, does the die by the blade just get stalled forever? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, dude. Dude, if the first death is a die by the blade, I'm gonna cry. That's gonna suck. I don't want it. I don't want it. Leave me alone. Oh my god, it healed 10k. Yeah, but if I teleport out, I think I lose the mini boss. So we actually just need to... We've made this very difficult on ourselves for virtually no reason. I don't know how we managed to... do such a terrible job, but we clearly did. Oh no. Saved. Okay, doors open. Oh man, dude, this is crazy. We're doing all of this for a mini boss? You know, I just want to not die. As long as I don't die, we're fine. Which mini boss even in here? The Violet Lotus? Is the plan to get a shadowy egg? No, the plan is if I can get 100k tokens from a Trilogy run. If I can do 100k tokens for a Trilogy run, I can buy myself a blood necklace. And that'll probably be my, like, best in slot. Okay, doors open. Wait. I don't know what to do here. I think that was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. Okay. Wait, he just specs forever? Wait. Can you stop? Okay. So what does this guy do? Oh my god, dude. I am actually in genuine misery. That caused me physical pain. I'm actually in hell right now. Oh my god, they're all healing each other! Wait, I might have to overload. Okay, there. That's one. That's two. Bro, how did this elite dungeon come out so cooked? Be cleansed. Oh my god. Eat a bee. Eat a bee. Oh my god. Eat a bee. Again. I can't. I'm gonna be here for 300 years. Saved. Look at me go. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, there's another one. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Do not you dare. Please, I'm gonna stun you. Please don't. Okay, we're good. Everything's good now. Whew. Easy. Blame the testers? Oh my god, we had so much negative feedback about ED1 at the time. Some of it was actually acted on really nicely, but yeah, no. There was a lot of negative ED1 feedback pre-launch. Like, genuinely, like, a lot. 100k tokens would be 4.2 million Death Lotus extract. I don't know what would be better. Yeah, so I'm happy spending it on the necklace. But if we fall short of the necklace, that's okay, because then the backup plan could be Death Lotus extract. Okay, mini boss 2 down. Now it's time for Siryu. Let's get it. Hello, Stika. How are you? Okay, my aura has expired. That's probably okay. Let's check the GE as well. How's challenge going? It's been fun. ED1 walked so ED2 could run. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I actually prefer the ED1 bosses to the ED2 bosses. But I prefer the ED2 design ambiance. Like, ED1 feels like it was designed in part to piss off the player a bit. Like, some of the runs are just way longer than they need to be for no reason, as an example. Okay. Let's unfilter my chat so we can see how many scales we get. And let's get it. Oh, I didn't animate dead. Do I need animate dead? No, not for Siryu. The size of ED1 makes it feel more epic? Yeah, that's fair. Got a lurk. TY for kills. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, Zebra Bubbles. Enjoy the rest of your evening. OMG, watch out. This boss is 7.5 million HP. You know, in hindsight, it was crazy that this boss was advertised with the 7.5 million HP. That was such a funny troll job from the mods. Like, actual certified good one. I think I can 3-cycle this. I think it's winnable. It's just weird timing here because I probably want to... No, I can't Sunshine again. It's okay. Magma, Vuln. They'll be fine. The power of Omnipower. Why is the audio so loud in here? It's very annoying. I don't like it. Is it my fault? Did I do this? It was my fault. Okay, 30k left. Almost go time. All right, let's go. All right, let's go, team. I'm critting like crazy. Holy moly. Yeah, so goal here is as long as I can 3-cycle, I'm happy. Would be even happier with a 2-cycle, obviously, but we'll see. Just do lots of magmas. Lots of tendrils. Oh yeah, we're fine. Nice. Okay, good. Solid. Okay. So now for this one, what we're going to do is we're just going to thresh it after the set of Uber heals. I'll spam all my bleeds and then we'll, 1, 2, 3. Go. Get the Omni. We're cooking. Oh no. Don't go up, please! Hold, hold, hold. I think we're good. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, so I think this should be a 2-cycle now. Ability already. Yeah, dude. That's why I always filter my chat, but one of my least favorite things about ED1 is you can't see how many scales you got unless you unfilter it. So specifically for Seiryu, I always unfilter it. Are we doing this boss first time? In full Virtus, just crying because there was no way you could do 7 mil damage? Yup. Do y'all remember when Legacy Telos killed Seiryu, but like actually killed Seiryu? Like, did the whole... Can I unfilter after? I could, but I want to see the drop like as I get it. It's a little more fun that way. I would rather the chat be a little spammy during the kill. And I try to not hit every ability 300 times. Remember when he TP'd 6 hours in? Yeah, so there was a way with the Blood Reaver to basically set it up in such a way that from the bank, you could get your Blood Reaver to aggro the boss, and then as long as you kept hitting yourself, that damage would be transferred to Seiryu. So he spammed Blood Reaver stuff at the bank for like 6 straight hours to kill Seiryu. The other Seiryu moment I remember very fondly was when Couchy got the first 1-cycle Seiryu ever, and it was so hard to do in terms of damage that he had to do, like, use literally every piece of forbidden tech in the game. It was like 4-ticking, it was like, he had a Wolpertinger familiar, because it's the only familiar in game small enough to fit up the platform. It was just some unreal tech. Okay. I wish I had an Adren plot. 77k. Oh my god, it's gonna be close, dude. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. Just lock in, Ryan. Use good abilities, don't use bad abilities. That's it. That's all you gotta do here, Ryan. Use the good ones, don't use the bad ones. I feel like I'm hitting less than I did last time. I don't think I have it, dude. I'm gonna try. Please! I don't have it. No! Well, alright. You know what? My setup is like giga chopped. It's fine. The whole setup is ass. I wasn't overloaded! Oh my god, dude. I mean, to be fair, I was like 40k off on a 100% hit chance. I actually don't think we get that even with an overload, but it definitely would have been closer. Yeah, I still don't think we get that, but it's okay. The streamer was underloaded. You know what I used to do with this boss? Like, back when this boss came out, and it was very commonplace to, like, 7 cycle it, I would always die right before my last cycle. I would get, like, a little bit ahead of myself, and then I would lose focus, and then I would die. And that was, like, the biggest tilt of all. Wait, do you guys remember when this boss came out? And, the HP of the crystals didn't scale? So you actually couldn't even kill a single crystal when you got up, even in best in slot. So what people would do is you would climb all the way up, do a bit of damage, chip damage, and then climb back down to kill the blobs. That was like really the worst timeline of all time. It was absolutely horrific. That's kind of what I mean about, like, this boss felt like it was not designed in a way that was, like, very friendly. It was designed like the Great Ohm, but with EOC. So it was a little tough. Oh, move. No, 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 no. Eat. Head on up. Oh my god, we're 10 minutes into this? Oh my heavens. Bro, life is just hard. Okay, we got it though. All right. Here we go. All right, team. The epic music is here. Let's get it done. I'm so ready. Did they get rid of clue cap? Yes, you can buy a clue cap removal. All right, Sarayu, this is one of the make or break moments for the Nuzlocke. If we get a lot of scales, we're absolutely chilling for the next few bosses. If not, we could be in trouble. Let's see it. 8 scales. That's tough, man. That's tough. 8 is not what we needed. How do you kill 18 shadows? You'd use chain. And you'd use chroming and you just tag them all. You don't need to kill them, you just need to tag them. Oh man, these are cheap too. 600k! Alright, well, we got 5 mil in the Zuk chest, 5 mil in the Sarayu chest. It's not horrible. But yeah, definitely could be better. Okay, I'm gonna grab... No, I'm not gonna grab the scales, actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Okay, cool. Let's go to ED2. Here's a question about ED2. Do you think we'd be better off using ranged? Are Jazz Dragon arrows expensive? I feel like they are. Jazz Dragon. How expensive are they? Oh, I'm not spending that. I'm super not spending that. All right, let's go. I'm going to buy another Overload, though, for sure. So we drop 140k. We purchase a Holy Overload. I don't think we need Adren Pots, but we definitely need Anti-Fire. 28k is a little steep, but we'll make it work. I've got Chroming, I've got my Wand, I've got my Power Burst. Yeah, I think everything else is fine. I think I'm still happy on normals too, so we'll do that. I'm going to reset Manny as well. And then let's buy more Super Restores, I guess. ED2 is a good one for mini bosses. That's something I'm kind of stoked about. Because we do need more mini bosses or we're in kind of a bad spot. I still think the Amasket book is a reasonable purchase. I just don't want to do it if it means we can't afford a Roar of Awakening because I did it. So we'll hold off for now. All right. Why not buy a Seer's Ring? That's true. Yeah, I could buy a ring. How much is a Seer's Ring? I thought they were like 6 mil. 15 mil for 17 magic bonus. Nah, I'm not doing that. That's crazy. I just on the GE tax on that of losing and selling it, I don't think it's worth it. That's crazy. Dude, someone needs to pull up the Dagonoth Kings. Pronto. There is money to be made. All right, ED2 time. And of course, I've got to check off ED1. We're actually almost done here. We're kind of heading into the grand finale here. With that said, let's get in to Elite Dungeon 2. Step 1, get the UAV out. Do we have any mini bosses? We do. We have a mini boss. Cool. Do not close the client. I repeat. All right, let's go. Gonna go AFK Dead Kings for that price? I don't know if you can AFK that one. Oh, my Primal Crossbow bot! Oh, that's sick! Okay, nice. So that's actually gonna be perfect for when we have to do solo Rise of the Six later. So we'll be able to chin with an offhand Primal Crossbow and Mecha Chins. Unreal. That's a sick purchase. It was only a matter of time before someone made one. That's actually really nice. Okay. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to animate dead really quick, because this first section kind of hurts. Can you buy an ASR? Technically, no, because it's a quest item. I'm not supposed to use quest items. With the exception of the Salve Amulet. Spellbook, normals, and let's go. The Salve Amulet is a different, unique category because as we do more of these Nuzlocks, there were like certain aspects that were just absolutely miserable, and not in a way that was like cool, just in a way that was really annoying. And one of those aspects was trying to solo Rise of the Six with bad gear and no Salve Amulet. It was just miserable. It wasn't even a skill check. It was like a mental fortitude check. All right, let's pop Maniacal. We definitely need it here. Wait, if I could avoid aggroing the spiders too, that would be kind of big. Okay. Rough start, rough start. It's okay, though. Yeah, Manny is so noticeably good compared to everything else. Let me get my Dragon Slayer ability too on Bark, because that is allowed. And then for Rasial too, we already have tier 90 main hand and offhand bot, so that's good too. Sangry the Red. Okay. I don't think I've ever killed this mini boss, by the way. Unless there's like an achievement for killing every mini boss, but Sangry the Red. Leviathan ring is 200k. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna end up being the winner, but we shall see. All right, so this is gonna be mini boss 3. I don't know that we're gonna get to 100k tokens, to be honest. I have a feeling we're gonna end up falling short, but we'll have to see what happens. Yeah, because 100k tokens is like 20 bosses or mini bosses. There are 9 bosses, so every run. Yeah, dude, I would need basically 5 mini bosses in this dungeon to make it work. Not pick up the bones, nah. I probably should, but I don't know why they don't go into chest, to be honest. It's a little annoying. All right. That is mini boss 3 down. And let's continue the dungeon. There are 2 mini boss spawns behind the spiders. Yeah, I checked my UAV and it didn't, Oh, you mean they load up behind? Wait, really? Is that real? Like, you don't see them unless you get back there? Wait, Sona, are you sure? That'd be really cool if true. I think they aren't always visible on the minimap. Chat, what do you think? Should we go endeavor some spiders? I think we do it. Surely we do it. You know what? It's actually an interesting one, because some people have probably never even seen this area. Yeah, isn't there like a boss that's supposed to be like Shelob from Lord of the Rings? Oh my god, look at them all. Look at them all. Holy crap. This would be, I mean, obviously you couldn't do this, but bro, a hide and seek? Like, this is one of the most unique areas in the game. It really is. Oh! Spindra! Holy crap, there was a boss back here! That's so cool! What an awesome call. This is like a piece of RuneScape, it's not really an Easter egg. It's just like a thing you wouldn't expect. Yeah, absolutely elite ball knowledge. Exactly. Literally spot on. The deepest spider lore of all time. What is the armor I'm wearing? I'm wearing Starbloom. Alrighty, that is mini boss number 4 taken out. Let's get out of here. I do not like spiders, by the way. I'm just putting it out there. Not a huge spider guy, but some absolutely elite ball knowledge to know that the spider boss doesn't show up on the UAV. Yeah, Kevin, there's a spider boss. Crazy, right? All right. Hi, Anna. Am I winning? We're doing okay. We're making good progress. You're looking at a huge spider right now, like IRL? Oh, no. Okay, doors open. So what we want to do here is we want to kill 1 book And just this one slime. Dead. That's all you gotta do. Door's gonna open for us. Wait, how are you meleeing me from there, bro? That feels like a scam. Oh my god, all the spiders are here too! Oh god, brother. Okay, this sucks. Oh my god, how the hell? How in the hell? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Nope. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is it. Overload. Please. Nah. Get down. Quick, bro. My gear's gonna degrade in like 2 game ticks. Okay. Damn, that's insane. I hated that. Is there even a good strat? I guess I could corrupt that guy, and then maybe it'll just spread all the way down? Maybe? Yeah, bro, this mini-map is insane. Oh, I stalled wrong. Oops. Okay. No, we're gonna be okay. No, don't walk in. Don't walk in. Nope. Okay. Yeah, this first section is actually quite tough. Wait, I don't think I want to kill this dragon. I think I want to... What happens if I corrupt that slime? 2, 4... Does it get all the way back there? Nope. Oh, because of line of sight. Okay. I don't see a good way out of this one, team. So I can magma the doorway, but I don't actually think it's going to hit any of them because of line of sight. Yeah, it's not going to hit any of the ones outside the door because they can't see me. There's a slightly silly RuneScape thing where, yeah, if it doesn't have line of sight, it doesn't matter if it's like an AoE or they're literally on fire, they won't get hit. Okay, go. I think it's this one, right? That gets to die. Get down. Okay. Perfect. Not perfect! Buddy, no, you're supposed to block for me! Brother. Oh my god. Okay, this is... Welcome back to not good. Bro, this is actually like... This is so cursed. Hold. Okay, we just need to one-tick the boss. Start immediately. Okay, we're fine. Is he allowed to tell you? Yeah, I am allowed to tell you, but... I don't want chat to, like, call me, like, a wimp. No, it kind of messes with the challenge if I telly, because what can happen is if I teleport and any of the monsters reset, then it's like kind of cheating. Okay, let me cook. How much damage do I do against Aslarn? That's not terrible, actually. A 1 cycle would be nice here, actually. I don't know that I've got a 1 cycle in me, but maybe we do. Get the tendrils in. 60k, 50k. Yeah, it's close. 30k. Got it. Nice. Okay. Astalarn down. I did not get any drops. Obviously no unique, but we go again. You know what? Flurry is like the cheapest one anyway. We don't even want Flurry, to be honest. Oh, I should have picked up the bones. Yeah, that's a mistake. All right, well. On to the next. Actually, let me reanimate dead. There we go. Swap spellbook. At some point, by the way, I will stop doing this for animate dead, but I feel like we're still early enough in that I'm happy to be economical here. I just think it's a smart play. Free animate dead is good. I've seen how tight the margins can get of failure in this. The last time I failed this, it was literally by like a couple 100,000 GP. So Barge rate is bugged. Yeah, isn't that insane that the drop rate for Greater Barge has been bugged since release? Didn't it get fixed? I thought it got fixed. Surely a hardcore run would be higher on the list. Yeah, so I mean, I haven't died yet actually in this run. Oh no, my yak! Oh god. Shoot. Quick. "17 seconds. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it." Hold. 9, 8, 7, 6. I can't do it. I hate it here. Wait, no, actually, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hold. Ready? New yak. Bang. Bada bing. Bada boom. Nothing of value was lost. And we're chilling. For sure is fixed. No, there was another one, Whitfin. There was a more recent one. It was discovered, I think, around leagues. So this is my recollection of events, is in order to have a better supported league in some of the ways that Old School has, I believe some stuff was given to the wiki team where they had access to more of the back end stuff. So they could see a little bit more. And then upon looking into that new cache of info, they found out that the drop rate for Barge was bugged. Yeah, no, because there was a thing with Fury, too. But yeah, this is a different one. I'm kind of surprised that the drop rates were set up in a way that was confusing enough that it could be like... You know? Also, I feel like these spiders shouldn't spawn. Like, I definitely killed their leader, you know? Oh, you know what we gotta do? We gotta check for mini-bosses, too. Okay, nothing so far. Oh, no, dude. Tell me one of the ones here. Yeah, there's one. Nice. Okay. So this is mini-boss 3 so far. You know what? ED2 might be clutch for us. Because this is mini-boss kill 5. That actually do not look at that Magma Tempest. It is not what it looks like. What is this thing? Emberbound Soul. I do have to say, ED2 looks freaking stunning. It looks absolutely unreal. Like, easily an S tier area. Like, I think it's one of the nicest areas in the game. It's poorly optimized, but it looks unreal. Bugged how? Bugged to be not in the favor of the dealer. Alrighty. That is mini boss number 5. Going down. That is a dragon breathing fire on me, and I don't have an anti-fire. Maybe we don't want that. Okay, nice. You feel the effects of the Stone of Jas wearing off. That was from... Was that earlier today? We did next? Oh, it was. Was it? Yeah, start of today. Yeah, we did God Wars 2 and the next. I remember. That feels like a lifetime ago. Mr. Today's stream, how deep are we right now? So I'm killing these mini bosses because if I can get 100,000 Dungeoneering tokens, I'm going to buy a blood necklace. The magic blood necklace, which would be kind of cool. I think it might help me for, like, upkeep at things like Solo Virago. And then how far are we? We are currently at 55 out of 73. So we're kind of in the last section. Technically, we're in Act 2. Oh my goodness, someone on the world getting a barge. Chat, that could be me. That could have been me. It still could be. Don't even worry. I like doing in rage mode ED4, but the rewards are so bad it's not worth it. Wait, in rage mode, like 250% in rage clears of the dungeon? Interesting. I have some thoughts about the dungeon. I mean, I personally just don't like it. I just think it's way longer than it needed to be. My proposal for post-release for the dungeon, what I wanted them to do was, I mean, what they did was fine, which is just don't do the dungeon at all. But my proposition was, if you removed everything before the jailer, so the dungeon starts and you pull up on the jail, I think you actually would have an elite dungeon that felt completely fine. Because if you think about it, you'd pull up, you'd have the jailer, and then after the jailer, you go right to the mod Black Witch voiced boss. It would have been fine. ED4 does have a lot of mini bosses, though. That's true. Not me having to dono wall pup. You know what drop I've actually, like, never had from ED2? The freaking Fury... the Fury Codex. Hold. Let me look at my log. I think it's really bad, but BSD. Yeah, so I've done 320 solos. Yeah, 4, 3, and 2 in terms of dexes with 543 runs. Pain. I know ED2 is usually considered the easiest one. However, the Trilogy run give you a bonus chest. Are you doing the order? I am, yeah. So I will get the elite chest. Ryan being cruel to Pub. No, I feel bad saying no to him because I actually, like, I really love group PvMing with Pup. It's literally one of my favorite things. But, I don't think I can right now. For very understandable reasons. Oh, we got another mini-boss! Dude, ED2 is disgustingly good. So this is mini-boss 6. Wait, this actually might end up working out. ED3 doesn't have as many though, so it's not, we're not out of the woods yet, but we need 4 more mini bosses between the end of this run and the end of the ED3 run. 4 more? I feel like that's winnable. I think that's winnable. Wait, which dungeon is on Spotlight right now? Is it 3? It's gotta be 3, because ED1 had nothing. Ooh, nice. Is it 5-8 tokens per mini? Yes, it is. So if we do 3 elite dungeon runs, that's 9 bosses, plus 11 mini bosses, we're good to go. Oh, yeah, you're right. So I actually need 5 more. You're right, because this is number 6. Yeah, you're actually right. So I need 5 more. Okay. It is Verak Lith time. Also, I'm realizing that that overload is illegal because I made my preset wrong. Okay, I think we're good now. All right, let's go. What does Spotlight do? It gives you more mini bosses. Okay, let's go. Can you believe I haven't used an adrenaline potion yet? That feels a little bad, but I think it's been the right move. There we go. All right. Yeah. Animate Dead is an absolute cheat code. I do think it would be really cool, though, to turn this Nuzlocke format into, like, an actual roguelike, where you could even have wheels at the end of every act that, like, enabled or disabled different things. Website? Oh my god. Josh, I feel like I've hit you up for too many website requests, but it would be really cool. And then that way you could give it to people and be like, yeah, this is RS Guy's challenge. Like, you know, make it a formalized thing. I also just think I'm particularly enamored by that idea because I recently got into my first ever roguelike, and I've had so much fun. Like, I've just played it, like, I've done, like, 50 runs. That being Slay the Spire. It's just a really fun game, because you can... It's different every time you play it. This is a painfully slow boss. I mean, the problem is my rotations, but I definitely think we're in a bit of a struggle here. Like, BSD will be okay. I don't know that I want to do Ambi without getting some upgrades. Like, I think... Like, no, honestly, I think I died to spinners at Ambi. And I guess I could, like, cade them. Gaming. Hi, Mothmoose. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I can't wait for the league's announcement. I'm so stoked. I can't wait. That's gonna be so fun. I'm excited for it. Should be a good time. Leagues are just, they're always such a boon for creators. And we could use a boon for creators. And unlike something like a boss release that I don't get to partake in a lot of the time, I will get to be a full partaker of the league. And that's really cool too. Literally the second it gets, the second there's a release date announced, I am putting my out of office on. For like, honestly, I'll see how long I can get away with, but I'm hoping like a week or two. I think I could definitely get a week, no questions asked. I think 2 might be a bit of a tall order, but we'll see. All right. See ya, Veraklith. 438, and he drops, nope. I will take the Dragon Bones, though. And let's head on over to the BSD. Has a toggle to always see fails? Oh, yeah, yeah. I actually could turn that off if you want. I'll put it back on default. Done. All right. Blackstone Dragon time. Let's get it. Okay, Prage mini bosses. Oh god, fire. Ugh. Oh, I don't have enemy dead. Nope. Get out. Also does not look like mini bosses, so I think it's okay that I teleported. Is Tumikin's Resplendence worth the price? That's always a tough question, because it, one, depends how much money you have, and it also depends how much you care about having new things. Like, you could make an argument that anything is or isn't worth the price, completely due to external factors. So, like, someone could make the argument that you can kill every boss in the game with not Tumikin's Resplendence, so it's not worth the price. Basically, if you're rich, it's worth the price. If you're not rich, it's probably not worth the price. But if you can afford it, you could probably buy it. It's 10% more damage than Elite Tectonic? That's actually a lot. That's more than I would have thought, actually, but damn. What a cook. All right, let's go. Some people don't like having to channel as fixed the whole time. Yeah, it definitely adds some rigidity to the rotation, but I mean, better is better, right? If it's better, still gonna do it. How much are these bones worth, by the way? The Hardened Dragon bones. 12k. Okay, it's not horrible. I guess I'll pick them up. It's never a great sign that I'm looting the bones off the floor, but you know what? If I loot all these bones, it pays for an overload. OSRS over RuneScape crying laughing emoji. I'm sorry, chat. Can y'all help me out here? Did any of you ask? Because I know for sure I didn't, but maybe you guys did. But I don't think anybody asked. I'm not certain though. You have asked nothing? You didn't ask? Okay, yeah, no, I didn't think... No, I definitely... Crazy people still do that. Well, it's especially crazy, too, because, like, the demographic for old school RuneScape and RS3, it's grown adults. Like, a grown adult went into the RS3 directory and was like, I know what I'll do. Just play what you enjoy. It's fine. But if you come in here with, like, player count arguments for why old school is better, you should be playing Fortnite and Roblox, because comparatively, more popular games. I'm just putting it out there. You have to be consistent. Bro, Edamoos on Twitter was taking absolutely no prisoners on the RS3 versus old school debate. He was quote tweeting the people saying RS3 was too complicated and they couldn't understand it and that's why they hated it. And he, what did he say? I'm gonna pull it up. It was insane. Mini boss? Let's go! I gotta do the mini boss. But yeah, he made some comment about RS3's greatest roadblock being that people apparently don't know how to read. Ryan, can you what? Can you what? I'm not gonna say yes without knowing what you're asking. Can you ban them? I mean, it's okay. They can hang out. Maybe they'll realize that we're just having fun here. Then again, you do fail the initial self-awareness check when you come in like that, but, you know... But alas... I will say this, though. I'm so excited to... As soon as So here's what's going to happen, by the way. If you guys want to know exactly how this is going to go. Leagues are going to come out in RuneScape 3. And when they do, a lot of the big old school content creators are going to try it out and enjoy it. And then all of the people that have been flooding my chat for the last 10 years shitting on RS3 are going to be in my unbanned forums going, please, Ryan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't understand. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to take a screenshot of every single one. They're going on Twitter. I absolutely guarantee you. The default UI is terrible. Yeah, we do have interface sharing, though, which is kind of nice. Because then, if you don't like the UI, you could just yoink someone's. Alrighty. That is Mini Boss 7. Mini Boss 7 down. And now, let's get ready for the Blackstone Dragon. I'm going to reanimate Dead just in case. Ugh, help. There we go. There we go. There we go. Someone hop on Toondown. I mean, here's my thing, right? I don't like. I think there's nothing wrong with saying old school is a better game than RuneScape. It's subjective, but you're entitled to that opinion. It's old school is by all accounts a fantastic game. Like no one is calling that into question. It's more just like how unself-aware and cringy you need to be to like go places and like it's like the person at the party that's like they don't know that old school is a better game than RS3 and they're just like by themselves. And it's like, what are you doing here? Just play old school if you're enjoying it. And that's sort of my thing about the which game is better discourse. There is not a single human social interaction where it is a reasonable thing to do. Okay. I think we pop Manny. Wait, PoE has leagues? Like League of Legends? Or like... Alright, let's go. I don't have a spell. Oh no. Help. Give me the mold. Alright. Wait, dude, why is BSD so tanky? Wait, my prayer's on. Yeah, everything's on. Oh boy, okay. Oh, we're fine. My prayer wasn't on. All right, how many gifties for a BSD skip in this gear? What do you think? I say he does it. Are old school players worried that their game is going to become less popular? I don't really know. I do think it's like... It's a weird thing because it kind of feels like the whole idea that like RS3 is dying and old school is the greatest game alive stems from the idea that something needs to be popular to be enjoyable. And I just think that isn't really how the world works. But it definitely like, yeah, it's a really interesting one. So I think when someone comes in chat and says, play old school, it's better. I also think it's valid for people to tell me that they, like... Yeah, dude, it's literally this! Yeah. Fair play. Good one. Solid meme. Very apt. But yeah, like, I get the people that are like, hey, Ryan, I like old school. I'd love it if you played old school. It's a really fun game, and I think you would thrive there. Totally, like, I fully respect that. I think that's super valid, but you don't need to shit on a different game that people enjoy to, like, yeah. But I also do think part of it is RuneScape's own making, a little bit. Because I'll give you an example. The player counts on the website. The fact that RS3 doesn't just show what their player count is, but old school does... It almost sets RS3 up to look like, optically, like it's embarrassed about its play count. Like, how come old school's play count, you can see it on RuneScape.com, but for RuneScape 3's play count, you have to do math. You have to take the old school one, and then take the RS3 one, and then do a subtraction. It just, to me, like, there are some things like that, like, reputationally, it's like, it's not all just, like, old school people being cringe. Like, there's a component of some reaping and sowing that has happened, for sure. Yeah, but that's what I will never get. I think... Like, if RuneScape was a game that didn't share their player numbers as, like, just a company policy, totally get it. But that's not the case. They do share their player numbers. It's just, on the RS3 side, you have to do math. Ugh. Oh, everything's fine. But yeah, anyway. It's an interesting one. That's something I would love to see RS3 change, though. I think the longer that people kind of smell blood and feel like RuneScape 3 is, like, not happy with their player count or whatever, I think that just makes it look worse than RuneScape 3 saying, hey, we're a much smaller game. We're really proud of the game we have. We have some sick content. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it sends a very different message. Not showing the player count. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Hold up. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. What happened to BSD skips? Do you see what my gear is? Can you imagine if I pull out a BSD skip? I mean, I got 200k off. Do you want me to go ahead and go back to the very beginning of the account and just overhaul the first like 100 hours of expected gameplay? Yeah, I would love to see the first 100 hours get cleaned up. Totally on board with that. Don't matter if it has less players, just wish there was more so G could be a bit easier to use. Yeah. I also think part of it is RuneScape 3, and I think a lot of people maybe don't know this, or maybe they do know this but don't think about it because, like, why would anyone think about this? But I believe RuneScape 3 has like 4 to 5 times the amount of items that Old School has. I mean, we got tier 80s and 82s and 84s and 85s and different 85s and 86s and 87s and 88s and 90s and 91s and like, you know what I mean? We have, so not only do we have a smaller player base than Old School in terms of like grand exchange comparisons, but we actually have like 4 times more items. Yeah, so that definitely makes it hard. All right, BSD, let's do it. Oh no. Ooh, scary. Okay, ready? Activate the Dragon Slayer ability. My Overload wore off. I'm gonna re-overload. Screw it. We need damage, people. You know, actually, too, I'm gonna unfilter my game chat because I want to see that 3,000 scales that are actually energies. Just start playing RCR today. I've been playing Old School for years. Excited to see what the game's about. Cool. That's awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy it. If you have any questions, too, feel free to come on down. I also should say this, too. Whenever I talk about the animosity between Old School and RS3, it's a very vocal minority of people. I know most of the Old School people are cool. It just makes sense that y'all are cool over there playing Old School, and the small subset of the Old School community that we get to interact with on our day-to-day are the cringe ones, because they need to be that to be here. All right. Mr. Blackstone Dragon, what do you got for me, boss? Here we go. Come on. Please. Oh my god, I got baited by a treasure hunter key. That is absolutely horrific. 7 energies, 9 uncut dragon stones, and a treasure hunter key. It's a hard life, man. It's tough out here. 9.5 mil, that's it. Oh, that's brutal, dude. Okay, well, let's head to ED3. We are running out of racetrack here before some hard bosses. Like, Solo Rise of the Six is coming up, man. All right, let's get it. Someone said spin the treasure hunter keys. Never in a million years. Any interest taking a group onto FF14 trying some aim raids that take like a month to beat once? At some point I'm sure I would. At this point, I don't think I would. I think a month is too long for me to be able to commit that time. How do you solo rots? You can go in by yourself for rots. It's just a lot harder in a solo. Okay. All that's good, all that's good, all that's good. I think eventually this is going to end up being my ring of choice, so let's just buy it, man. It doesn't buy! Very happy about the offhand primal crossbow, though. That's going to be awesome for Solo Rise of the Six when we get up to it. Okay. I guess let's head into ED3. That's all there is to it. Let me animate dead and let's cook. Did I buy the Ring of Retribution? I did. They just don't last very long. I will absolutely use it for like the hardest bosses right at the end if we need a little bit of extra juice, but yeah, so looking at the amount of money we have, by the way, if I sell everything I have, we're at 35 mil, not even close to where we need to be to get a Roar of Awakening. So in a little bit here, what I'm going to have to do is I think we're going to have to make a decision. I mean, to be fair, if I sell my Obliteration Staff and my Necromancy stuff after Rasial, which I'll be doing anyway, we're probably at like 40 mil. But 40 mil is a far cry from 70 mil, so... I mean, I guess we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky at Vorkath, we'll get 20, 30 mil, but I think at a certain point, we need to resign ourselves to the idea that I may very well have to solo Virago with an Obliteration Staff as my weapon of choice. We've got Blackstone boss face, by the way. Huge. INBL Leviathan Rings 404k? Okay, not bad. Just need a drop from like Rasial or from... We need a drop from someone and we'll be good. I still can't believe I got game health out of Blast Diffusion boots. That's an actual tragedy. The other thing too is we've got a couple difficult bosses coming up here. Before we get to solo Virago, we've got to solo Solak. And solo Solak is going to be really, really difficult. Just because that's a boss with some pretty harsh DPS checks. And there's no universe we have the damage for them, so we're gonna have to really think about that. Do I have Ambi pet? I do. I have almost every pet in RuneScape. I have a lot of them. Alright, boss face. I'm glad you're here. Here's a question too. Do we even think I can kill Ambassador with this setup? Yeah, we think so? Okay. I'm nervous about the spinners. And I'm nervous that the last phase is just gonna last forever. But maybe we'll be okay. Did I kill ambient bandos? Yeah, but I had perks. Perks are good. We like perks. I guess I'll take less damage here. It's just gonna be an infinite kill. Alright. Turtling may come in clutch, yeah. So I will not be able to get turtling. Because I don't have any augments. Alright, goodbye, Bossy McBossface. Very nice. That is mini-boss number 8. So if we get 3 more mini-bosses, we can buy an upgraded amulet. Oh, dude, I want that so bad. It would be so sick. Good meta for spinners, or I could Cade spinners. I mean, we're about to find out. I'm very curious. Be kind of cool, actually, as a not a testament to RuneScape, but It'd be pretty cool if with a setup that is worth like, I don't know, like 1,000,000 coins, if we're actually able to kill most of the bosses in the game with it. Have I completed all the Demon Time tasks? I don't think I've done all of them, no. I've got the full outfit to save me tokens, but that's technically not part of this challenge, so I don't think I can use it without being a cheater. So, in terms of upgrades, if we can't get a Roar of Awakening, I think for Solo Solak, I should probably get an Amasket book. Just because the Amasket book is good. I don't have poison. Oh, no. Wait, how bad is the heal? Is it going to be faster for me to get poison? Or is it going to be faster for me to... I mean, I'm chipping away at it. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Teleport for poison? I think we might be okay. Hold. 3k every 10 seconds. So it's 1,000 damage. Okay, that's fine. 1,000 damage every global cooldown. Okay, so I think that's actually going to only make this take an extra 1 minute at my current rate. Yeah, I think we're fine. It's kind of cursed, but... yeah, I think we're fine. Get the combat achievement? True. Miss RC regret linking my old school account to it. Got banned on old school. Now you can't play RS3. Oh, no. Wait, what did you get banned for? What happened? Were you committing crimes again? See, GM Ambassador with Necromancy is still possible. I'm sure it's possible, but it's literally one of the most fun GM tasks in the game to do with melee. Like, you could literally melee the first part. It's a really easy and really fun rotation, and then use whatever style you want for the rest of it. Friend used it, and he got an RWT ban. Ah! Oh, so you gave it to a friend, and then he... oh, that's... L friend, to be honest. I suck at stalling? You don't need to stall for it. I don't think. I mean, you stall something on a dummy before the fight, but you don't stall anything on the boss. I think you just pull up. All right, Crassiad, that's my bad for not bringing weapon poison, but a kill is a kill is a kill. I will be taking the dragon bones, and we head on to the next. So mad harassing the Crassian wouldn't proc last time I came here. Several minutes of my life for nothing. Unlucky. Yeah, no, you can literally, now you can literally just claw spam the whole thing. Just claw spam up to your skip, and then do the skip, and you're out of here. I mean, I guess there is a stall during the fight, but it's not like a real stall. Like, you literally just cast it out of range, and then walk in and cast the other thing. Like, it's not like a... it's not a technical stall, because you're not switching weapons, so you don't need to, like... yeah. It's the easiest stall you'll ever see. But yeah, that's too bad. Are you going to come back to RC for leagues? I know you still need an account to play leagues, but... might be a fun time. I've been lured once before. I've been lured a couple times. There's a video of me being lured. I've never been lured as an adult, though. I kind of keep to myself and my own friend group, so I just would be naturally suspicious of anyone that wanted anything to do with me. Okay, so those are not mini-bosses. These guys are not mini-bosses. Are there any hardcore Iron Man clans you know of? I'm sure there are some. I'd be surprised if there were any, like, booming ones. Because there just aren't that many hardcore Iron Man players, to be honest with you. I just omnied the wrong thing. How do you release a stalled ability? So what you do is you cast, you target cycle and then smoke cloud to switch targets with a stall. So if you're like stalling something at wars and you want to release it, it's just smoke cloud. Like TC smoke cloud and then whatever ability you want to use. I think Iron Coffin still exists, but as a hardcore, it's always just been a regular Iron Clan. Yeah. I think, like, there are hardcore Iron Man clans, but they're probably just not as populous as you may want. To me, like, the most important thing in a clan is, like, you want a clan that has a lot of people in it. That's, like, more beneficial than what account type. Maybe for my next hardcore Iron Man, we can all make hardcore Iron Men together. Okay, so for this section here, you know what I need to do? I need to look for mini bosses. Desperately. Let's get the UAV out. 1, 2? I only need 3 more. That might be 2 out of the 3 I need. How do I get there? I'm just assuming it's this way. I've never been here in my life, by the way. What? What? Wait, the door didn't open. I'm confused. Do we think it's not this way? Can I use the undead sigil? I can. Use minimap. I can't. I can't click it. So it's... Okay, so it might be... It's either this guy... Okay. Oh, it could also be this guy. Hold. I could also unlock Har-Aken and then backtrack. It was! Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. Saved. Yeah, dude, what is this? This is like, yeah, I've never been here in my... There are Death Lotus rogues here. Elite dungeons are so cool, man. Yeah, there's just Death Lotus Rogues here for some reason. This is all like uncharted territory. I've never been down here in my life. I thought I had the elite title. Is that the title for getting all of the elite dungeon completion or collection logs? Because I have that, but if it's like a comp thing, no way. I feel like, especially with the music too, I feel like I'm having like an underwater adventure. I'm so glad these guys can be safe spotted. Quetzalthog? The what? Quetzalthog. Who is Quetzalthog? Feeling it's gonna hit like a bus. Yeah, I don't have a Witchwood icon, so I'm a little scared. They respawn? Oh, hell no, dude. Nah. What? Oh, God. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? They respawn? Wait, how am I gonna do this? Oh, safe spot. Safe spot. Literally saved the run. Nah, because without a Witchwood icon, man, there's no way this guy doesn't just completely fill me with holes. Okay, nice. Quetzalthog. This guy is a deep cut. Okay, Quetzalthog down. That is mini boss 9, I believe. That should be 9. So we have 2 more to do. If we find 2 more mini bosses, in here, then we'll be able to upgrade our necklace. Yeah, that's TzKal-Zuk for sure. I see 1 mini boss there. 1 of 2. Oh no, not that way. Please, help. Let's just go this way. You have 3 million dungeoneering tokens? Sure do. I play this game a little bit. I think I used to have 10 million dungeoneering tokens, actually. The Magister is there? Big? Well, I think I spent some of my DG tokens on XP because I'm not 200 mil yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the soundtrack is kind of cooking. All right. I'm allowed to teleport out before TzKal-Zuk, right? And the Magister's not gonna despawn? No, surely not. Let's go. Swap spellbook. Meta. I'm a little nervous about TzKal-Zuk. I'm not gonna lie. I have a feeling this is gonna suck. But I suppose we shall soon find out. I gotta drop 140k for another overload as well. I mean, TzKal-Zuk is like the ultimate distractor. As long as you do the whole boss fight slow, it's kind of fine. No buy a new yak too. Could we hear the soundtrack? What do you mean by that? Like the in-game soundtrack? I don't think I want to because it's going to mess up in editing because there will then just be music for that one part. And I feel like I'd rather not do that. Okay, and I dropped my 140k for a new overload, so we're good there. And then we need the 6 dose and the 4 dose. All right, it's TzKal-Zuk time. Let's go. Can you put the in-game sounds on your music track? No, I can't. The reason I can't is because then all of my sound effects and stuff would also go on the music track, and then my VODs would be like a silent film. Yeah, because there's no way in RuneScape to separate different tracks in terms of like, you can't say like, oh, I want to send sound effects here and I want to send music here. Yeah, that's the only reason why it's a separate track. All right, team, it's TzKal-Zuk time. Oh, this is gonna suck, dude. This is gonna be brutal. I'm actually glad Manny's expiring though. That's probably good timing. I think we likely want Manny for what's after this. But I think for this guy, we want... You know what? Let me try Invig. Invig might be okay. I want Save for the raid. All right, let's go.
You charge only to your death, and death is my speciality. So come, mortal, and have your...
Man, it's so weird not having full hit chance at TzKal-Zuk of all places. That's actually nuts. What a terrible feeling. Invig is a fun aura. I'm going to say something really stupid, but I wish to not be judged for it. I didn't realize that Invig saved you a Dren on your Omnis. Why am I using a Salve Amulet? Because whoever made the rules for this challenge forgot to include that it's allowed. It was me. I forgot to include that Salve Amulet is allowed at TzKal-Zuk. Because it's allowed at every other boss that it works at. Basically, I skill issued. Edit it? I can edit it right now, but I think we can get... I'm going to kill the boss anyway, so it's okay. Using a Godlike Staff on TzKal-Zuk is insane. You know what else I'm thinking? I wonder if Equilibrium would be any good as an aura. Because, like, if you really think about it, I'm not critting very much at all. My base crit chance is only 10%. Anime Dead is the GOAT, man. Holy. Look how much damage I'm just soaking. Alright, good night. It should become a speedrun category. I just don't have high hopes. The reason I don't have high hopes is no one has beaten my lowest level Zuk Cape record yet. And what that tells me is if there's not enough interest in that, I don't know how good our odds are for this one. What staff am I using? It's all the makeable stuff from the mining smithing update. Sorry, from the woodcutting fletching update. So it's the Eternal Magic Staff Meager. It's not very good, but the one thing that it is good about is it only cost me 4,000 GP. So considering my current socioeconomic status, I thought might be a good pick. Yeah, Animate Dead actually goes crazy hard. Now we're fine. Obviously, Salve Amulet would have made this a little more fun. How does Equilibrium interact with Tendrils? I think Tendrils just becomes bad. Like, I think it doesn't crit. Low levels, that takes a lot of work on a new account. Yeah, that's true, actually. I think if this was built out as, like, an actual... like, a for-fun roguelike, and it was very, like, formalized, I think people would try it out. Oh, no. Saved. Yeah, the trick to TzKal-Zuk is he's just a distractor. So, as long as you focus on all of the other stuff that he spawns in, instead of trying to kill him, you don't really take that much damage. I can't believe I'm not using augments yet. That's still a bit of a maneuver. I'm also pretty happy I haven't died yet either. Set a bounty on it? Now that I could do. Just use my trillions of GP of wealth. Okay. Goodbye, Mr. TzKal-Zuk the Necromancer. I got 50 Hydrix bolt tips. Remember when that was like 5 mil? Something crazy. All right. Up we get. So our goal here, by the way, is if we get 2 more mini bosses, I can buy a blood necklace. And we are very excited about the blood necklace. That will be the best amulet we get for the rest of this thing. Are they out of PvM? You probably have heaps. I'm actually not a super wealthy player. Compared to like most of my friends, I'm probably the brokest one. My thing about GP though is like I don't do any merching, and I also don't like grind bosses to make money just because I think it makes for not the most interesting content. So if you look at most of the content that I've made in the last couple of years, a lot of it is stuff that actually costs me money as opposed to making me money. AMA drop rates together with 4K and CK release, or no info yet? It's not been said, so no idea. Wait. Wait, the moisture comes in? Like, what the brother? Bro. Wait, this is miserable. Oh, this is absolute. Why is this Magister better voiced than the actual Magister? Wait, I feel like I'm gonna die here. What the hell? Overload, 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 overload. Death is but a doorway, time is but a window? What the? Chief. Bro, what is wrong with this man's? Watch the soul obelisk spawn? Can't wait. Do I play in old school? I follow old school. I know a lot of the old school creators. I'm cool with a lot of them. Do I play the game? No, I do not. Although people have been telling me that I should get on it so that I can level up an account at the crab, but it's okay. That's old school is a venture. Like, I do think I'm going to play it at some point. I'm not planning on doing that anytime soon. When I was at Jagex a few weeks ago, there were multiple people that were crabbing at work. Which, you know what, is fair. All right, Magister. See ya, bro. That is mini boss 10, which means if we go downstairs here and there is a singular mini boss, once we kill the ambassador, we will then be able to buy the chaotic remnant for 100,000 dungeoneering tokens, and I'll be able to get myself an upgraded blood necklace. And that will be my best in slot necklace for the rest of this run. Load last preset. Oh, I see a mini boss. Yes, big. That's unreal. All right, let's go. Oh, it's the crab. Alrighty, Mr. Blackstone Scuttler. You are going to be my final victim. Is the blood shred worth the cost? I think it's only like a mil. Like, what I was thinking is coming up, right? We've got Solo Solak, we've got Solo Virago. The sustain on both of those is going to be pretty bad. And then we've even got stuff like... Even for Sanctum, it just feels like it would be a good idea. Because the blood shard's only like half a mil. It's not expensive. All right. There we go. So that should be our final mini boss that we need to kill. And that means with the 5k tokens from the ambassador, we will have made 100,000 tokens from our trilogy run. So that is very sick. Oh, is it down from 8 mil? Yeah, they're very, very cheap. I don't know why they're cheap. There's got to be some reason. Like, people must... I mean, I think it's a couple things. People don't really wear the blood necklace anymore. Like, it used to be best in slot, but it's not anymore. That's probably part of it. And then maybe the other part of it is... maybe the other part of it is that, like, bots used to use them all the time, but maybe there aren't as many bots anymore. I don't know. Wait, kind of nuts. We ended up with the exact amount of mini bosses we needed. That is extremely clean. We needed 9 bosses and 11 mini bosses, and we got exactly that. You can AFK enemies? You can. Okay, yeah. We lucked out. I think this ambi kill is the most nervous I've been for a kill in this run so far. Oh yeah, it could be people going for the pet. That's true too. Alrighty, team. I'm out of sharks. I'm gonna buy some sharks. And then, what do you guys think for aura for the ambassador? I feel like I'm gonna have hit chance. Is there anything else I can buy to help me? Like, the problem with this is, like, every upgrade I have is a couple mil. And the truth is, I may not even make a couple mil from this run. That's just the nature of this kind of boss fight. That's, I think, my biggest issue. I also could see this boss fight being over 12 minutes long, in which case Animate Dead will run out. So I'm going to get rid of the Vulns. I'm going to get the Fire Runes out. And we're actually going to kill the boss on Ancients. Check to see if sea turtles are cheaper. They're all like almost the same price. It's really close. You know what I might do? I might buy an adrenaline potion. I own replens. What's a replen cost? It's 20k. Oh yeah, we're spending 20k on a replenishment potion. Absolutely. Oh, let me just decant these. Yeah, that's actually way cheaper than I thought it would be. I don't know why I thought a replen would be like 5 times more than that, but I will happily drop 40k for 2 replens. 1, 2. Yeah, that's super worth it. All right, I got my sharks. I got my runes. Let's swap spellbooks and let's take on the Ambi. Get the amulet first? I can't. So I can't get the amulet until I kill the ambassador. He gives me 5k tokens. So yeah, a little bit down to the wire on this one. There we go. It's Exsanguinate, and then I meta. Animate Dead for free. Let me get some HP boost too. I think I'm going to need every single little advantage I can take here. Yeah, I think I'm going to get blown up if I go on Manny. So let's go in with this and see how it works. All right. Here we go. These songs are all bangers. I know. It's been good so far. 16,000 life points. I ain't dying, team. We got this. The wooden shield. There's no way the wooden shield isn't enough. It has to be. Do we want to check the chest? I'm going to check. So before Ambi, we've only made a mill so far from this ED3. Yeah, that's pain. It's actually misery. Nice preset. Are you doing a Raid FC Beastmaster? No, I think I'm over geared for that. What do you mean? All right. Here we go. Screw it. How bad's my hit chance gonna be, bro? You know what? 93? I think we work with 93. I think I take it. I think I take it. Overload? Oh my god! Thank you! Saved. See, now I know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna fail a set of minions by like 3,000 HP. How many spinners do you reckon I kill with this setup? I don't think it's very many. Oh, God, dude. No! Okay, you know what? I can handle 2 in. I can handle 2 in. Oh, holy crap. Okay. So my issue here now is I need damage. No, dude, no. No! Oh, no. Skipping that one. Oh, no. Okay, hold. Hold. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Guzzle. Guzzle! No, eat. Eat, 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 eat. Guzzle! Guzzle! Put it in! Put the food in! Oh, oh, oh. Okay. 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 Oh, oh, okay. All right. All right. Oh, boy. Phased it. Bro, how do I get Saryu back, bro? I am not gonna survive for long with this amount of food. Okay, almost out of food. Oh god, look at all the minions, bro! When does Saryu come out? And can it be soon? Eat. Saryu's here. Hold. Pause, champ. Pause, champ! Big heal, big heal. Where are the minions? Where are the minions? Get rid of them, Siriu! Kill them! Okay. Okay. I'm not sure about this part, like how we want to do it. I'm actually fairly confident that doing it this way is going to be a mistake, but let me cook, right? Big res. Oh, yeah. Okay. We take those. We freaking take those, bro. Keep it going. What is this tech? Leave me alone. This is the tech of do not judge me. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. This skybox is so sick, dude. This is the I choose life tech. All right? Don't ask how it works. You just got to know that it works. Come on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan. Lock the hell in. Dialing. Bro, I literally think I'm getting carpal tunnel from this. Oh, I'm in pain. Overload? I probably should, but I don't know if I want to waste the dose. What do you guys think? What do we think? I'm wasting the dose. I'm wasting the dose. I messed up. I messed up. I survived. Oh, shit. Okay. So the problem here is I'm behind. I'm out of food and I have 8 seconds. Have to cade that. I've eaten my last food. Just start blasting, bro. Just start blasting! Go! Bang! See you, idiot! Okay. Oh, I think we might need a few upgrades, team. We may... That was like perfect timing with the song, too. Holy. Okay. Yeah, 947. I think we need some upgrades. Damn. That was not great. 27 mil? Oh my god, I'm at 70 hearts! No way! Hold. To the shops! Wait, that's sick! Nah, dude. Wait. Okay, hold. Give me that. Give me that. Give me everything that has value. We did so bad, but hold up. We may be in a peculiar position. We may be perfectly placed. Okay, we got a mill of relic salve. That's fine. Take me to the Zuk chest. Take me to the TzKal-Zuk chest! Wait, that was actually insanely clutch. Okay. Is there anything in here worth, like, anything? Not really. 3 mil. Where's the 3 mil coming from in here? Oh, the salvage. Okay. Cool. None of this stuff's worth anything. All right. To the Grand Exchange. Dude, I mean, that's really solid. If the Blackstone hearts are actually worth that much, like, that's crazy, dude. Do they actually sell? No way. Okay, this is huge. This is huge. Let me cancel that offer. 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 We're over 40 mil. I'm sure these have crashed like crazy. Yep, sure have. These are crashing. Still okay, though. These are definitely crashing. Still okay, though. I don't want to alarm anyone because I don't think we're quite there yet, but we're at 50 mil. Chat, here is my question. How much is a Roar of Awakening? That is what I need to know. $65? Wait, this is within reach, team. We could win this thing. We may have saved like just enough money that we get a Roar. Because here's the thing. If I can solo Solak without a Roar of Awakening, that's a Grim page. 54 mil. Let me open up the trove or the relic or the elite chest as well, because we did a trilogy run. What's in here? That's more money. That's another 3 mil. That's another 4 mil. I'm at 58 mil. Oh my god. Hold up, chat. 59 mil. I could sell the obliteration for another 4.5. Because that's what I bought it for. That gets me to 63? What boss is next? Vorkath, Zami, Rasial. Okay. Oh, man. Do I have an orb? I don't care about an orb. Right at this exact second, I don't care about an orb. I can get one of the magic ones for like 3 mil. Oh, my God. Okay. So what if I take my current gear to Zami? Oh, dude. What if I slow sell the obliteration? See why we saved money so much through this whole thing? We're going to end up with literally just enough. Like, we are going to end up on the line. Oh, you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to take a drink from that replen so that I can tell it's the one that is mine. Okay. That's annoying. Saved. Sell the luck ring? I mean, it's a ring of wealth. It's not worth anything. Is there anything else in here worth anything? I mean, I can alch all my relics, too. I've got a bunch of stuff. Okay. Slayer Staff. Yes. Range gear is worth, like, nothing. I also have tier 90 necromancy gear. So as soon as... Okay, I have a plan now. I have a plan now. This is the new plan. Here is our ticket. We kill Vorkath with my current setup right now. We do 100% enrage Zamorak with my current setup right now. After that, we go to Rasial. Rasial might set us back a bit. I may need to sell some stuff to make Rasial work. After that, after Rasial, I can sell my necromancy gear. That should be worth like 3 mil at least. Possibly 4. Wait, how much are these worth? What did I pay for these? I can't remember what I paid for these. 2 mil? And another 2 mil. Okay, so let's say we get 3 mil for the necromancy gear. And then we also get 4 mil for the oblit. Plus 4, 7, 6 mil. So we're at 60. We're at 65 mil. So assuming I make 3 mil from Vorkath, Zami, Rasial, and alking my elite dungeon chest, and Rise of the Six, because Rise of the Six I'm ranging. I think we're going to get up to Aurora. I actually think we're going to do it. No way. Now, we need to figure out the offhand, but I think we've actually done it. Chat, we may have cooked. We might be okay. I also didn't empty my chest. I have some alkables in here too that I am allowed to elk. Elking is allowed within the rules. I can't believe it. Yeah, there's a chance we win here. Yeah, so I can spend those 100k DG tokens on whatever I want. I'm not gonna buy an amulet now, though. No, there's no way. I can't buy an amulet now. That would be a waste when we're so close to Aurora. Okay, I hate to say it. I think for the first time in this Nuzlocke, I think we could actually do it. I'm starting to believe. Roar doesn't buy it 70 mil. Yeah, that's the one thing that is going to mess us up, right? The pricing is a problem. Is we do have to play the Grand Exchange game. So maybe I shouldn't sell my... See, the thing about the obliteration, though, is I could definitely slow sell it and get back everything that I spent on it. Whereas if I insta-sell it, I'm going to get less. But yeah, there is that awkward situation of what if I can't get a roar? What are we going to do then? You bought one for 71 mil a few days ago? Yeah, they're like right around mid. They're right around mid. Why is Royal Dehyde so cheap? Yeah, because the other thing too is it would be good to overnight buy the Roar as well. Like that would also work out really nicely. It's DXP. Does DXP make a Roar cheaper? Maybe? Dude, I can't believe after all of our insane frugality, we're ending up like almost right next to what we need. I think the hard part we have coming up is I need to literally lock in and be able to kill Rasial. Also, what's in my invent? Backpack? 1 mil. I've got 1 mil of alkables in my backpack. Sick. Let's swap spells. The other thing, too, is this bow is worth a bit, too, right? Because this is the +5 bow. Yeah, my bow is worth like 0.5 mil, too. Could you run a chaotic staff? No. The chaotic staff, I don't have enough DG tokens. It costs 200k. Swap spellbook. Normals. I want to cross 60 mil. I want to see the 60 mil. Is it cheating if you pretend to alch and withdraw the gold? That's not that much alching. It's fine. I might not worry about the common relics. I'll probably just leave those in the bank for now. But I'll do all the uncommon ones. Like 25k per alch is like, this is light work. Can I use this 60 mil on upgrades? Yes. So we're eyeing a legendary weapon, a Roar of Awakening. That is the upgrade we're eyeing. It's like 70 mil. So it's like pretty close to where we're at. All right. I want to see the crossover to 60 mil. And there we are. We have crossed over 60 million coins. Okay. So now, yeah, let's look at the rest of the list here. Okay. So normal mode Vorkath, I think I can do with my current setup plus Salva Amulet. So that's fine. 100 Enrage Zami, I think I can probably do with my current setup. Rasial is a bit of a weird one. I've got tier 50 Necromancy 4-piece with 1 piece of tier 10. I think we're going to lose money on Rasial, to be honest with you. Because I think I'm going to have to buy, like, Ectoplasm, and I'm going to need Necromancy runes. Like, we're going to have to play it very, very slow. But let's assume Vorkath makes me 200k. Let's assume Zami at 100 Enrage makes me 2 mil. I think 2 mil's okay. So, 2.2 mil. Rasial is going to be a wash, but Rasial makes me 3 mil because I can sell my gear after. It's the last Necromancer boss. So I'm going to be at 2, 3. I will make 5 mil. And then Rise of the 6. I'm not going to get a shield. But I am going to get energies, 1 or 2. And these are worth, like, what, a mil each? A mil each. Okay, so basically I'm going to make 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to make 6 mil before hard mode Kerapac. It's going to be really close. Because here's the thing. I'll be able to buy a Roar of Awakening here, but I will not have money for augments or anything else. If I get the hard mode TzKal-Zuk run done, though, I think before hard mode Sanctum, I can get it. Yeah, it's going to be really close. Ideally, we just get it right before Solak. That's going to be crazy. Okay. Team, it is 12:30 and I have work in the morning. So unfortunately, I am going to have to call it here for today's stream. But on Thursday, because I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow and then I have volleyball tomorrow, on Thursday, the Nuzlocke will continue. And we're into the good part. We are absolutely into the good part. I'm so excited. Yeah, it's such a fun spot to be in because I don't have the setup required to kill solo Solak right now. I know for a fact that I can't. Same with hard mode Sanctum. I guarantee you I cannot do hard mode Sanctum with the gear I have. So we basically have these 6 bosses to make enough money to get an upgrade. But I do need to call it here for today's stream so that I'm not being irresponsible. Before I go, though, thank you all so much for tuning into this stream. I appreciate the support. I'm not going to put an offer in for Aurora at this price. I know it's not going to buy. Yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate everyone. Hope you all have a great evening, and I'll see you very soon for the next one. Oh, is Pup streaming? I think Pup was doing a mascot with my wife. So that seems like a good raid to do. Enjoy Pup stream. I'll see you soon. Take care, everyone.